so scared.
Oh, I can't see shit! You put it back over my head! No! No, I can't see anything! Fuck you! Ah! Ah! Fuck off! I can't see shit! I'm just gonna sit here in the dark. Where I can't see shit anyway, but I can see even less. You put a bag over my head, you bastard!
Eat more. Now. Oh no! Motherfucker, no! 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 Ah! Ah! Fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Why are you like this?
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
Do the chicken dance with me.
lonely mansion.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday, or as happy Wednesday can be. Wait, no, that's the Monday thing. Oh god, I'm totally mixed up today. Nah, happy happy Wednesday. Your week is halfway over. You can do this. That's the one. Right. Congratulations, Clem, on claiming first, and Isco on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Pudding! And thank you for that jump scare, Howlin. I was quietly sipping my coffee and was not expecting that. Megan! You cleaned your pants. Oh, I didn't clean them. I just put on new ones. I'm nothing if not practical.
No.
Oh, I love that game.
Okay. Fuck no, why? Jesus Christ.
Great game. Is that Dean saying pudding, by the way? Yes. Yes, it is. That is Dean saying pudding. Ooh, coffee, very good, Daddy. Oh my god, I need my coffee. That's for sure. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna play some more Gerda Flame in Winter. Which is a game set in World War II occupied Denmark. So, you know, make sure you feel okay with that, because it can get pretty rough. Best show in the world. It's pretty good. I'm not sure if it's the best, but it is one of my all-time favorites. My aunt is called Gerda. She's coming over today. What are the odds? Well, my mom is called Gerda, so there's that. But what are the odds? That is fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I have anything really to say, except on the 14th, reminder that on the 14th, I will be doing a charity stream for MS Trust. In an event that the amazing Clementine in chat has set up. So make sure to tune in for that. We're going to start in the morning and go into the usual end time, but we're going to go for 8 hours, and we're just going to do all the Assassin's Creed. Disclaimer, it's not all of it. Not literally. That would be impossible. How was the storm where you live? Very loud, but nothing drastic. Oh yeah, for those that missed it, the Netherlands just got hit by the heaviest summer storm ever recorded. So there's that. Trains weren't operating in the northern part. Well, no public transport was operating in the northern part of the country. There were like governmental alerts going out. It was and is a mess. I have actually 2 books on my Amazon cart to help me with my supernatural fic. Yes. Maximum measured wind thrust was 140 kilometers an hour. Yep, there you go. Lots and lots of water. Yeah, we had some rain this morning, but since then it's been pretty dry. But the wind has been really loud. So if you hear like a clanking noise in the background, it's like I have a sun shield hatch down or curtain down on the outside, and that kind of rattles. But the water wasn't that bad. It was a lot less than they predicted. Yeah, the water seemed like, I mean, Iska lives near the coast, so it might have been worse there. But over here it wasn't as wet. No. But, yeah. Luckily I live pretty central in the country, so I think it's been passed by most of us, by us mostly. Whoops, sorry. Right, let's boot up the game, shall we? Yeah, there's like trees everywhere just being knocked over, and vans and trucks being like tipped over by the wind as well. It's a mess. It's so bright. Right, there we go. No more white screens. I didn't know about Storm until it started last night, and then there was something. Oh wow, that had to be an interesting wake-up call. Oh god, that confused the fuck out of me. I was like, why is there a new game button? We played a bunch. God, that confused the fuck out of me. But yeah, there's what was I gonna say? Yeah, they didn't realize how hard it would be. Like, they underestimated how severe it would be until 7 AM or something. They did warn that there was gonna be some rough weather. Alright, what do we have here? What were we doing?
In his letter, Anders mentioned that he was taking care of some
Yes.
ducklings near the lake.
That's
I
it.
wonder what he really meant.
He really meant the pond where you first met.
According to
or where you had
Anders,
your lovely date, rather.
this is where the sparrow and the others are hiding.
Oh fuck.
I hope I can get some answers out of them.
Oh fuck, we need to piss.
Stahl told me I might be able to see Anders if I return. I know he cannot be trusted, but what choice do I have?
Well, we need to get rid of the ladders first, right? At my old house, this type of weather, tough wind from the west with rain, was what caused to have lighting. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. I didn't know you could have used sunglasses for those opening scenes, really, yeah. Right. Shit, this is a really rough choice, because I want to do all three. Which kind of what they were aiming for, I guess. Alright, let's go to the sparrow,
According to
because
Anders,
we
this
need to get
is
rid
where
of
the
the
sparrow
evidence.
and the others are hiding. I hope I can get some answers
I
out
need to
of
get
them.
rid of the letters. So that there's no proof to be found. Is that the truck that they picked my husbando up with this morning? Or the previous morning? I have video of it, it looked very weird. Luckily I could repaint the ceiling before selling the house and told me around. Oh yeah, that's fair. Resistant hideout, I can't believe I finally found it. That man standing over by the truck, is that Peter? Of course it is. The snow creaks softly beneath my feet. Who's there? Gerda? Peter! Well, I'll be damned. If it ain't the missus herself. How the hell did you end up here? They've taken Anders. Yeah, I heard about that. He puts the gun in his jacket, a remorseful look spreading across his face. I'm sorry, Gerda. But we'll get those bastards, mark my words. So how does your mum feel about Gavin? She doesn't have Twitter, so she couldn't vote on the poll, but she was like, in case of a tie, please play the game name after me. So, there we are. But we'll get those bastards, mark my words. Those Nazi shits won't catch us off guard again. How did you find us? Show him the plans. These are... Whoa. Hey, where on earth did you get these? Anders left them for me. We should bring them inside, but first... I just need to grab some things from the truck. I'll explain everything, I promise. This music is very nice. The wooden walls have weathered the harsh wind and snow. Okay.
Through the window, in the darkness of the shed, I can see rows of canned food and cardboards. There's a rifle poking up from that's really badly hidden. There's a rifle poking up from underneath one of the blankets covering the boxes checked inside. I wonder if that's one of the illegally sold German weapons that Stahl was talking about on the phone. The snow here is well trodden. It seems like more than a few people have been going through this place. Well, I can't read today either. Peter's truck. He keeps replacing the old parts with new ones. It's Peter's truck. I guess he got that permit approved or it stopped carrying. Has he really taken Anders to work every morning? Or to do sabotage? Robbery? Robbery? He's ruffling his hair, pretending not to be bothered by the cold. I should probably run this by the chief first, but I think you deserve to know. Please tell me what's happened. He scratches his head. How much do you know about Anders' involvement in resistance? Not enough, clearly. I was aware that he did small errands for the resistance, but that's it. Started out that way, yeah. It didn't take long before he became one of our most active members. I don't think any of us saw it coming. Peter suddenly looks wistful. You should have seen him in action, Gerda. He was a different person, a changed man. What is our inside like? We only have one. What exactly? Okay, let's roll the dice. Oh my god, we succeeded. Yesterday we ran a sabotage mission on the Vestergaard's factory. And shit, there's no other way to put it. Things went wrong. There were twice as many fucking guards as we expected. Like the assholes knew we were coming. I mean, they did. What do you mean? They knew you were coming. Oh, new person, Lila. Can we read up on her? Leader of the local resistance group. She operates under the alias The Sparrow. Much of her remains a mystery to me, though it is evident that she cares a lot about the plight of the Danish resistance. She speaks of freedom, camaraderie, and the good of the people, with an intensity that's almost scorching at times. So scorching, in fact, that its purpose is twofold. It draws you in, but it also serves you to keep you at an arm's length. She seems to prefer it that way. While the Nazis would appear to be your fiercest enemy, there is likewise little pity in her heart for opportunist industrialists such as Vestergaard. What's going out here? I didn't realize we were running a social club. Sparrow. We got a visitor. Sparrow? That's the person Anders wanted me to bring documents to? This is just what a band of rebels on the run needs. More people knowing where we are. Who exactly are you? I'm Gerda Larsen. She's Anders' wife. Thanks, Peter. I figured that one out. She looks at me intently. So you're Gerda. Anders must have sent you here for a reason. Come into the hut. We need to talk. Peter, cover up those German guns in the hut. I can see them from here. Don't even think about going on some kind of escapade. Last thing I need is you getting captured before our next move. He looks crestfallen. Yes, ma'am. It's quite a lot of firepower you got there. Oh, fucking hell. That's a minus? What? Like, how? What was I supposed to pick? I feel like either option was fucked. Oh, God damn it. How are we -4? With the oh, we're -4 with the occupation. Oh, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Sure is, and we're going to need it. To save Anders, you mean? She opens up a sad smile. Among other things. There's something that I need. I thought my resistance reputation went down there. Never mind. I said nothing. But there's something that I need your help with now. Come inside when you're ready. Before I could get much of a vision, we were interrupted by the Sparrow. An outhouse. Oh, that's Snoop. Most of the books look torn and moldy. Most of the books are old copies describing local wildlife. The desk is covered with documents densely annotated with a red pen. Many of them look like the documents in my bag that ended at me. The gramophone is playing a Danish swing tune, the kind that would probably be banned by Nazi occupiers anywhere in public. There's a photograph in here. There's a group of young people inside a pub. Is that Leva? She looks so happy there. Put that back, please. Duh! Of course, I'm sorry. I quickly slide the photograph back in the drawer. Mecodrin. I don't know what it is. I know these pills. They're a type of amphetamine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Meant to put a pep in your step. Wonder how long it's taken them to empty out this one bottle. How long have they been living here? For how long, I wonder. Alright. What happened to him? She doesn't take her eyes off the wounded man. The Germans happened. Oh. Anders mentioned that you're a nurse. Normally I wouldn't ask an outsider to get involved, but we don't exactly have a field hospital in here. Our group is spread thin as it is. Anders is in jail, Peter is stuck in hiding, and who knows where Sven has run off to. Could you take a look at my comrade? Of course. Thank you. I lift the bandage off the wounded man. The injury underneath is filled with yellow Ugh! The smell is absolutely awful. Well, he's gonna lose something. You removed the bullet, but he's not recovered yet. Did you give him anything? You gave him some Mecodrin pills. But as you can see, we're not exactly living in a lap of luxury here. Oh god. Oh, we don't have compassion points. Fuck. I guess we need to roll the dice, try to assess the situation. Yes! We won! We rolled! Correctly! This doesn't look good. I think there's still pieces of the bullet inside him. I turn to Leva. She's anxiously biting the nail on her thumb. Shit. In any case, he needs better care. This is your lucky rolling day? Apparently it is! We got alcohol to give. Then again, I don't think glue wine is really gonna disinfect, but okay. It's my one lucky rolling day a year. Bit worrying that I'm using it up now, considering I have D&D late this month. I would have really liked to roll well there. I want to give the alcohol, but he needs antibiotics, right? Because that shit's infected. But they don't have antibiotics, I think. He needs antibiotics. Do you have antibiotics? We're waiting for supplies from the black market, but his condition is getting worse by day by day. Resistant, I would very much appreciate your help. Of course, you want to help. Oh, like you're. No, okay, then we're not picking that. First, give me some answers. You've got bigger problems. Of course, I want to help. I want to continue what Arne started. It's good to know that. Hey, resistance is positive reputation, huh? It's good to know that common people are still willing to stand up against these fascists. Here's how you can help. I've heard that you work at the clinic in town, so you must have antibiotics there, something we can use to treat our comrade. I'd like you to go there tonight. Peter will meet you near the driveway and help you get the supplies you need. Ask me to break into the clinic. Is it really the only way? The sooner we get the penicillin, the better. Even now we're wasting valuable time. We can't afford to help Anders while our people are out of commission. His name is Cassie, by the way. Who? The man I'm asking you to save. Oh yeah, like get the personal hook in there. I see what you're doing. Clever. Prove you're loyal to the cause and we'll help you. We'll do what we can to help Anders. Speaking of which, Anders must have sent you here for a reason, yes? Did he manage to hide the plans before the Gestapo got to him? He did. I've got them here. There appear to be instructions on how to use certain type of explosives. You read them? Of course I did. How could I not? I noticed some of it is Anders' handwriting. We all had to take notes, but Anders wasn't really the expert when it came to explosives. These instructions are his legacy. They are vital to the success of future missions. Can you hand them over? It seemed really important to Anders that the Resistance received these plans. Please use them wisely. I had the plans to leave her. Thank you, this will help the cause immensely. I covered the guns in the shed under the manure. No one's gonna be digging through that. Good. Did you remember to spread the dog powder on your tracks? The dog powder? Of course, the damn... Oh, that's a thing? I didn't know that. Of course, those damn hounds won't catch our scent. We should begin planning for our next move. It isn't safe here anymore. When do you want to leave? As soon as possible. We'll need to load the truck and prep cassette for gravel. Where would you head up? We could use the extra hands. I've got a lot of errands to run. Well, if you decide to help, come find us later this afternoon around 3 p.m. Like, I need to...
When I heard the word resistance, I'd imagined brave fighters and a vast underground force organizing against the Nazis.
Yeah, no, that's not how
I
it
didn't
works.
expect to find two strangers and an old friend huddled together in a drafty hunter's lodge. Their presence confirmed Anders's involvement. It proved that he had hidden a whole second life from me. A life that had gotten a soldier wounded and brought one of his own comrades near death.
I wonder how many others hurt by this war had remained hidden. Would we ever know its true Oh, that's a very good one, actually. It seemed Levi would only trust me once I've offered her help. Apparently it didn't matter that my husband had been one of her closest confidants. Was a good one. I was amazed Peter had managed to keep his involvement to the resistance secret too long. He wasn't exactly known for his discretion. Well, that's definitely wit. We don't need more wit, but that is also a good one. I think this is the can't remember what it's called, the affection or something, or compassion. That's it, compassion. And I feel like that's a good one as well. I was lurking and listening for a bit, and the change of audio made me think the ads were starting. And I thought, but I have a subscription. Yeah, no. You should be all good. Yeah, there's the diary gets voice acted.
I wondered how many others hurt by this war had remained hidden. Would we ever know its true cost?
No, and we still don't. Okay. What did Anders say something? Anders said something about... Shit. Can I read that back in the diary? Anders said I had something about the pond where they had that date. Anders in the bedroom. Thomas eat the chicken. What? Helen, thank you for gifting a sub to Iska. Thank you for paying Iska's levies for 1 million a month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And Iska used the emotes for evil, not good. Once the instant and peaceful life alone. Observed threat. Damn it. I don't know what to pick here. What will we gain by visiting
Stahl told
Anders?
me I might be able to see Anders if I return. I know he cannot be trusted, but what choice do I have?
What will I get by...
In his letter, Anders mentioned that he was taking care of some ducklings near the lake. I wonder what he really meant.
Also, I will be lurking since I need to fix some things when my aunts get here. Good luck and have fun. But mostly good luck, I imagine, considering it's fixing things. Thank you for the bits and the gifted sub and hanging out and being your amazing self. We need to meet up sometime again. And yeah, enjoy your visit. Or visitors, rather. Alright, let's go visit the pond. My next week is like the coming 7 days is like ridiculously busy for my doing usually. Tomorrow evening I'm gonna see Boogeyman with a special horror evening in the cinema. which is when they give you like a spooky drink and some spooky snacks and whatnot. It's a lot of fun. I went to see the Evil Dead, the second Evil Dead movie, in such an evening as well, and it's such a blast that I kind of want to go to every single one they're doing now. And then Saturday I'm gonna be at a anime/Japanese convention. And on Tuesday I'm gonna see Indiana Jones in the cinemas, which I'm very excited for. I'm very excited for that movie. And obviously on Friday the 14th I'll be doing the charity stream. Saturday is gonna be very unpleasant temperatures. It's gonna be 30 degrees. So I'm dreading it a tiny bit, but it's gonna be fun once I'm there. It's one of those things where it's like it's gonna be fun once I'm there, but like the build up to it is like I'm low-key also excited to like I'm going by train, and the distance between train and the convention location is 2 kilometers, so that's gonna be a fun little trip there. Goes through like the route goes through a park and whatnot, so I'm quite looking forward to it. Hey Kieran, how you doing? Let me get you a little shout.
You're not gonna tell him.
I love that he doesn't care. I don't need proof. I don't care. Just fine. I accept that. I believe you.
That was easier. Easy enough, yeah, rather than, oh yeah, go find my father in the middle of these freaking nowhere.
You might be the only person in the game to go,
So
you know
it's
what,
gonna be
fine.
warm
I
but
trust
fun.
you.
Yep.
Everyone
Also,
else
I
does it.
might
You need
actually
to do
want
this
for
to gain people's trust, but you may get by, like.
I might actually get to eat takoyaki, which I'm very excited for, because that's one of the foods that I've still been dying to try. I'm getting on. Good to hear. The fisherman's hut should be just beyond these trees. Work laptop went on Tonto on me. Tonto? On me, but after my first live call. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know if I named the phone. Indy 5 is good. I'm gonna see it Tuesday. I'm very excited. The trailer had me actually in stitches, so I got good hopes for that one. Brown sugar milk tea. I go for it. I'm gonna note this down. Where are my notes? Thank you for letting me know that I am live, Twitch. That is very much appreciated. Brown sugar milk tea. Cool. I've noted it down so that I won't forget. With tapioca is the usual. It's the typical. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, they're supposed to have lots of Japanese food. Yeah. I need to actually look up if they. I assume you can pay by bank card like everywhere else, but maybe I need to bring cash. I don't know. Save me bubble tea. Yeah. I'll need to. I'll definitely need to try that as well. Yeah, I'm very excited to try takoyaki. It's been one of my, like, probably highest listed foods as one. I was like, I just really want to try this. There it is. Whatever Anders wanted me to find must be inside. Yeah, SIM card too, but I gotta think about how much I want to spend on it. I will spend anything on takoyaki, because, like, again, it's one of my bucket list foods, pretty much. Tapioca doesn't pop like the popping things in bubble tea drink. Oh. Duh! Thank you, Gerda. Thank you for having the same idea as me there. Stand back. Who are you? I'm not here to hurt you. Her eyes flicker anxiously. I came here alone. I'm unarmed. Let's just talk. Been playing around with laptops, see if I can get chunks running on NVIDIA graphics cards. Interesting. Nope, that's why I specified. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I haven't heard that phrase before, Kieran. Tonto. But I can imagine what it was like. That really sucks, though, if it is what it's like. Who are you? What do you want? My name is Gerda Larsen. I was sent here by my husband. Your husband? Yes, Anders Larsen. He's a mechanic here in town. Do you know him? She eases her stance and slowly begins to lower the knife. I do. He's a friend. What is her inside like? We got one insight. Examine the woman more closely. Her clothes are torn and ragged. She looks like a refugee. Her German is very formal too. No hint of a regional accent. You're not from around here, are you? She smiles somewhat bitterly. I'm not, no. What is your name? Esther. Why are you hiding out here, Esther? Her face turns somber. Because this is how my people are forced to live now. Because to the Germans I am a vermin, a rat. Oh dear. Why else would a woman with a small child be hiding in a cabin in the woods? Because I'm one of the lucky few ones. The small girl tugs at her sleeve. Mama? What's your name, little one? The girl's face turns white with fear before disappearing behind Esther's skirt. That's Sophia, my daughter. The child begins to cough. Is she alright? No, she's been like this for days now. Is there anything I can do to help? We try not to go outside if we can help it, but the fire is starting to burn low. Your husband has been trying to find a space for us at a nearby inn. He says we can trust the people there. Come to think of it, why did he send you? He's been captured. Oh no. I'm sorry, my husband was taken too, back in Germany. That's awful. It looks like oh, it really isn't. No, for sure. But it is an important story that needs to be told. And I've been meaning to play this forever. Yeah, so suppose I haven't talked much about it. I've been too busy running. I'll go get some firewood. There's not much else I can do. At least not right now. Again, if anybody needs me to read any of the history entries, please let me know. Something red. It gleams as lights catch it. Something in the snow. It's a Nazi party brooch. Did Esther wear this when she fled here? Or does it belong to someone else? The ice in this area is thin and filled with cracks. Well, that's not safe. Looks like the surface has been recently broken with a sharp object. Probably to get drinking water. Perhaps they've been trying to fish. Or, you know, drinking water. The fishermen store their equipment here. Looks like this is where they keep the firewood. But the wood is too damp. I don't think it's of any use now. I should get back inside. Oh, bring some wood to dry. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Their shoes, they're so tattered. For how long have they been walking? Sparse old bunks with no shields or pillows inside. Jesus. I remember using those bunk beds with Anders. I'm sure you did. Though we only needed one of them. I'm sure you did. A delicate necklace rests on the table. A thin gold chain rests on the table. The locket is shaped like the Star of David. As I examine it, I notice Esther shifts uncomfortably in her place. I crouch down in front of the little girl who regards me with big dark eyes. Hello there. She shies away from me. Give her a comforting smile. It really is a bit too cold in here, isn't it? She nods solemnly. Personally, I don't mind a bit of snow, but this place is really much nicer in the summer. You could go swimming in the lake. No. I'm taken aback by her sudden outburst. Don't go. If you do, the monster will grab you. The monster? Is there a monster in the lake? Liebling, I told you, there is no such thing. Esther looks at me pleadingly. I'm sorry, I'd appreciate it if you dropped the subject. I don't want her to get upset. Someone's coming. That raspy cough. You fucking snooping... Miss Larsen, what are you doing here? You should be in bed. Good news, English dub of One Piece will be on Crunchyroll for US, Canada, Australia, New Zealand and South Africa. Bad news, still no official streaming site in Europe and UK. Oh, of course. Hey Chunks. Hey Iska. I knew it was coming. I followed press the button before you redeemed it, but I did. I failed. Yeah, I heard people are looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm getting a bit tired of the inconsistency in streaming services. There's it's been years now, and neither Owl House nor the second season or third season of Amphibia are on Disney Plus over here. They are in different locations, but they aren't in my country. And I'm getting a bit tired of paying the same amount as everybody else for less content. Same goes with the Harley Quinn animated show. Not on HBO over here, but that is the only place you're supposed to be able to watch it, so... Congratulations everybody on the victory! Congratulations Clem on the coins and Kaylee on the scrolls. Next battle's up. And we have a spicy bean. Thank you, Kieran. We'll get right to that in a moment. Do I have a quest for anything specific? Buffs and... No, just buffs. Okay. I can do buffs. Let's put a nice... No, that's healer. Banner. There we go. Banner. Over there. If I ever get my own skins, I want like a Hulk banner carrier. Because then I can say it's Bruce. Bruce Banner. Why bonk? Why not? I get bonked quite randomly. And I'm okay with it. Right. Let's spin that wheel. Hey, habanero. Good joke. Why, thank you. Kieran, and a habanero bean. If you, there we go, orange. You can see it. Here's to your health. Cheers. Whew. I love a good lunchtime bonk. Who doesn't? Habanero is the best one, to be fair. It's very flavorful. It's also very spicy. A very inconsistent spice as well, I would like to add. Alright. Right, let's go. She says under center. He did? Oh, you're part of this as well? The pastor turns to me with eager eyes. Does that mean you're here to help? Oh. Thank you. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Whew, okay. I need to know what's going on first. Ah, of course. Anders and I have been trying to secure passage to Sweden for Esther and daughter. I've heard rumors that the people frequenting the Egeland Inn know how to move people about in a discreet manner. I'm going there later this afternoon to negotiate a peace for Esther and little Sophia there. You can join us if you'd like to help. But the others needed our help as well. I'll definitely consider it. The girl starts to cough again. That cough, it doesn't sound good. Oh, Gerda, is there anything you can help to do this so? I can have a look at her. I'm a nurse. Really? Of course. That's okay, that's what routines are. They sure are. Though I tried to make it, I tried to make them, not be needed. I tried to step towards the girl, but she retreats behind her mother. Liebling, it's alright, she won't hurt you. The girl starts to cry and shakes her head violently. No, mama! Fucking hell, we used our compassion. Please hold still. She keeps crying. Esther regards me anxiously. Maybe I should wait until she calms down. We might have something at the clinic. Ah, indeed. Do you recall yesterday's events when I asked the doctor about that wonder drug of his? You mean the penicillin? Yes, precisely. Do you think you might be able to fetch it for us? We'd be most grateful. Oh no! Are they gonna make us have to pick between the two? I'm not sure he wants to part with his sample. He's been very adamant about that. Please, my child, I'll do my best. Oh, bless you. I know you have a lot on your mind since your husband's been in prison, but if you do this for us, I promise I will write a strongly worded letter to the Gestapo. A strongly worded... A strongly worded letter? Will you threaten to tell their moms that the Gestapo have been very naughty boys? I know these are difficult times for you, Gerda, my child, but please, do not mock my offered help. I'm not mocking you, but Anders' life is on the line, and a letter will not be enough. Some of the occupying Germans have been coming to your church, right? Talk to them as one question to another. Ah, you're right. I can't be naive. What was that reputation? Oh, with Danes. I'll do whatever I can, and I'll demand to visit him too. We will work this out, Gerda. I know we will. Seems more than one person is interested in getting penicillin from the clinic. But the doctor only has a single sample vial. No! Look, the cough might be treated differently or just get better. That wound is not gonna...
They looked so terrified, cramped together in that little hut. The child had the eyes of a mouse, and her mother the eyes of a feral cat. It was only when Jacob arrived, and her shoulders relaxed, that I saw how tired Esther truly was. How long had they wandered from one hiding place to another? Always moments from discovery. How alone must they have felt, unsure if every offered hand held a hidden blade.
I've been seeing this book advertised on Facebook about a narration of the history of the Roman Empire, and the author is Tom Holland. Of course, I'm thinking Spider-Man wrote a book about ancient Rome, but no, different Tom Holland. I guess it is a pretty common name, but I would have made that same assumption. Hey, Tusselad, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Right. How long must have felt unsure if they offered them a concealed blade. They couldn't have gotten very far this easily. Would have made them under what sacrificing as you hurt someone. Why would you assume... No, never mind. It seemed that Anders had kept many secrets from me, but this one was the easiest to forget.
It seemed that Anders had kept many secrets
You
from
also
me,
doing good? Hey, glad
but
to hear
this
that.
one was the easiest to forgive.
Oh, so we got to do all three of them anyway. Just which order?
Stahl told me I might be able to see Anders if I return. I know he cannot be trusted, but what choice do I have?
We definitely had to do the Sparrow first so that we wouldn't have those documents on us anymore. Somebody flying a fucking helicopter in this weather? What the fuck? I can hardly keep my hands from shaking. This time I'll finally be able to see Anders. I still have the Nazi party which I found by the lake. If I wear it, I might convince the Gestapo that I'm on their side. They might be more willing to listen to what I have to say. The mere thought of pinning this thing to my coat marks my blood run cold. I have to do it. I pin my the brooch to my coat rather. Jesus, I can't. This better be worth it. In before somebody spots me and my reputation with the Danes goes down. The guard behind the counter is reading a newspaper, grumbling to himself. Lies and propaganda, all of it. Oh, it is you, the wife. The criminal inspector is inspecting you in his office. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Don't keep him waiting. Oh, but he knows us, so he's probably gonna question why we have... Oh, shit. Stahl is using the phone on the secretary's desk. Please, dearest, I'm sure it was just a mix-up. You know how he likes to explore. I'm sure they weren't too bothered. I bet they're already having a friendly snowball fight by now. The weather's perfect for it. Oh, is it about your little shit out of a son? I'm sure he won't freeze. You made sure to give him his gloves, yes? Yes, I'll remember. Dearest, please let me... Yes, of course. You don't have to... Alright. Yes. See you in a few hours. He puts down the phone and lets out an exasperated sigh. Oh, Frau Larsen, you came. I apologize for keeping you waiting. I had to let Fraulein Klein go home early today. She was very distraught. Why was she distraught? I found this on her desk. It's a small paperweight, shaped like a coffin? Oh. Do you know what that means? No idea. Oh, well, maybe it was something else. It has been a very long day. But no matter. You're here. I take it this means you've accepted my proposition? I had no choice. Nonetheless, I am glad that you decided to come. Now, if you can get your husband to tell us what we need, we may be able to start talking about amending his sentence. I'll take you to his cell. Please follow me. Well, this isn't gonna be pretty. Here we are. Your husband is just in the cell over there. Go talk to him and please try to take care to remember our deal. I'll be here in any case there's any trouble. Right in earshot, I take it. The floor is still wet. There's a particular damp smell hanging in the air. Don't even want to imagine what could have warranted such a thorough cleaning. Ugh. Inside the cell, I see Anders standing slumped against the wall. He's craning his bodied hands towards his chest. Anders? It's me, I'm here. Gerda? Are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry about me. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. I dart a sideways glance at Stahl. He's idly tapping his finger against the sleeve. They want me to talk to you. They do? He manages to chuckle, an uncanny sound giving his current predicament. Well, that's much better company. You're much better company, that's for sure. Why didn't you tell me anything? I could have done something. He gives me a weak smile. I didn't want to worry you. And you... He's quiet for a moment. No, let's not talk about this now. Perhaps he's right. I should focus on how to get him out of this place. Listen, Anders. Can't you think of anything? He blinks, gears slowly churning in his head. I might know something. Rumor has it that the Resistance kept them in a hideout out east. The officer steps forward, clearly intrigued. Where exactly? Near the old mill. I see. Very interesting. Anders gave false intel. I'm sure nothing bad will come out of it. Oh dear. I glance at Stahl. He's busy scribbling something on his notepad, a satisfied smirk tugging at his lips. This might be the moment we've been waiting for. Attempt to lean closer? Oh, that's not... no, that's not gonna go very well. What do you think, chat? Are we gonna risk the dice or not? I can do a quick poll, a minute poll. Let's do that. Right, new poll. One minute poll. Let's go. Got 2 votes for no too risky, 1 vote for rolling the dice. Still got what, it's 20 seconds left to go. In come the results. Squins. Alright, no, too risky. Okay, let's go. Not gonna risk it. No, it's too risky. Well, I think we're done here. Now follow me out. Follow me. I'll show you out. You got him to talk. Marvelous job. Thank you, Larsen. I've done what you asked. Please honor your end of the bargain. We will decrease the intensity of our interrogations. At least until we investigated this new lead. Larsen, thank you once again. Your efforts may have helped put a stop to these saboteurs that have recently been plaguing our community. Wow, thanks for holding up your end of the bargain, you fucking asshole. Now you should be getting home. I've really seen. Fucking asshole.
It had only been 1 day, but already Anders looked like a different man. The bruises on his face spoke volumes of the Gestapo, and his tired eyes betrayed the restless night he had spent inside that cell. I wondered how long he could endure such hardships, and how far I would go to prevent them. Oh, my poor Anders.
At least the guys that still needed something from him, and maybe from me. As long as it made me survive. I wish you would let me tend his wounds. I suppose linger pain was part of the strategy. I
had to act quickly to secure his release. The pastor is bringing Esther and her daughter here this afternoon. Maybe they need some more help. The resistance group is moving to their new hideout this afternoon. They might appreciate any help.
We're gonna help Esther and
the pastor is bringing Esther and her daughter here this afternoon.
They can move themselves. They don't need my help for that. Oh, there they are. It seems I've arrived just in time. Ah, Gerda, you made it. We should hurry inside. There are way too many curious eyes on the street. what's wrong? Why aren't you going in? Jacob turns to me looking visibly sweaty and nervous in the dim light of the entrance. Well, you see, your father's in there. Oh God. Papa's in here? And well, you know, I think your father's a good man, but it's, he is still a member of the Nazi party. Esther looks at me fretfully, holding her daughter close. Your father is that man over there in the uniform? Yes. I don't trust him. They don't trust him. If you trust me, you should, I don't want to get into this right now. We're not gonna tell them to trust our dad, because I don't trust our dad. I don't want to get into this right now. I see, what's your plan? Well, could you go and talk to him? Just keep him occupied for a while. And make sure that he doesn't see us walk through the room. We'll wait here until you're ready. Old Carl! And that's why I shall fight as a brave country soldier. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. This could get tense. I don't want this drunkard to do something unpredictable. Give him even more drunk? Get him even more drunk? Oh, I don't think that might be a good issue. How many beers have you had? Hey, not enough. Ugh, this breath smells terrible. I need to get away. Oh, that's funny. Somebody carved something in the table. There's a T and a P carved into the table. The T has 11 notches next to it. The P has 7. I think it's a record of a beer drinking competition. At any rate, it seems like P couldn't keep up. Wood burner. This old wood burner hasn't been doing much work this winter. It's freezing in here. What do I say? Penny for your thoughts? Oh, motion. I heard what happened to Anders. I'm so sorry. How are you holding up? I still can't believe it. No, it's difficult to imagine that he would be involved in something like this. He was always such a gentle soul. Can you do something to help him? I'm just so we'll try the dice roll. Yes! Can you do anything to help him? Oh, my dear daughter, it's risky. I don't want the word to spread that my son-in-law is in the visit. Wow, you really don't care about me at all, do you? But tell you what, I have a friend who's guard on duty at the police station sometimes. I'll ask him to take a look. See that Anders not being mistreated. I mean, he's being mistreated. He's obviously had no idea that Anders is being mistreated as we speak. Thank you, Papa. You fucking asshole. I glance towards the entrance. They're heading this way. Oh, fucking hell. Go, Pastor. What the devil brings you here? Oh, no. I was anxiously as the conversation draws my dad's eye. So, Papa. Have you heard from Mama? I'm worried about how she'll take the news. You haven't called her yet, have you? No. He turns the mug of beer between his hands. Not yet. She'll be home soon. No, she won't. Not when you're here. I'm sure she will be. But I think we should let her enjoy those last days in Copenhagen, don't we? She needs to know. I need her to know. My throat suddenly feels tight. Oh, Martian. He takes my hand and gives me a comforting squeeze. The others are safely hidden now. Should we join them? Listen, Papa. I need to get going. I'll see you around, okay? He gives me a feeble smile. Take care, dear. What are we waiting for? Oh, dear. My arms fail me on account of my ailment. Could you help me push aside this kitchen cabinet? Push the cabinet? Yeah, it's probably called a hidden room. You haven't heard of it? Oof, what's that smell? It looks like they've been trying to make glögg, but without any of the proper ingredients. Oh dear. How am I supposed to... Oh. Wouldn't that require a pull, not a push? Not gonna question it. My goodness, what? What is this place? In all of the years I've visited this inn, I've never been back here. It's playing a lively swing tune. Swing music, just like at the Resistance hideout. I guess this must be the music of the underground. And they're bulging with content. I have not seen this many bags of sugar since before the war. Talk about luxury. It's going to be a bit of a stretch to fit you all in here. Resistance is here as well. Look, I know we're here earlier than expected, but we have some work out something out. We're comrades with a common interest after all. I concur, there should be shelter for all. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, things have become more complicated now. Everyone, do the Charleston. Yes. If you want to stay here, you have to cough up something extra. Fuck! We take us to somewhere safe. Who are you again? Oh, that's right, the daughter of a Nazi sympathizer. And where am I taking this woman and her child is none of your business. That is even if I decide to take them. Now, Pastor Jacob, I see you've neglected to mention there was a child involved in this transaction. We're not running a boarding school here, and children are hard to keep quiet. Oh, yes, of course. He begins to look for his wallet. It's a very slow and arduous process. I'd have to love to give, but should I pitch in? We need compassion or a pearl necklace. Fuck. Okay, well, let's... no other option. I don't really have a lot of money, and the pastor isn't a poor man by any means. Ah, here we go. He hands some money to the smuggler. Are you sure you can't dig a little deeper in your pockets? Well, Stop, please. I can't let you do this. She unclasps her necklace and hands it to Miss. I can't help but notice that her hands are shaking. Sweet child, you don't have to do this. It's fine. Take it. Good. I suppose that'll do. The little girl starts crying. Mama, I want to go home. Give her a teddy bear. Yes. Here you go. I hope this little guy will keep you safe. Sophia looks bewildered but stops crying and hugs the teddy bear. He's a friend. As long as you hold on to him, you and your mother won't be in any danger. The girl nods timidly. She seems to have forgotten her troubles for now. Thank you, Gerda. This means a lot. I suppose you'll be extorting us next? You commies really don't know how to haggle, do you? Can't you see we have increased demand? That means the price goes up. You filthy profiteer. Fine. She hands him her gun. This should be a payment enough for our little rescheduling issue, right? In addition to our other arrangements? Of course, always a pleasure doing business with you, Sparrow. Now, I suppose you're welcome to stay, but no more than a week, then I want you out of here. Let's pray that none of those Nazi pigs come snooping around until then. My dear child, come see me outside when you're done here. He's a poopy head. Well, that's one way of putting it, yeah. It's a pantry used to store food. There's a bread box here, with only a single piece left inside. It's quite hard and dry. We'll take it. These look a bit like weapon crates. I carefully open one of the lids. Oh, it's just bottles of expensive wine. Is that all they're dealing with here? The Gestapo said there were some German weapons circulating back on the black market. I wonder if the smugglers at this inn were involved in that affair. A radio. They probably use it to listen to the BBC. I doubt this room is on the inn's official list of lodgings. Really, you think? I should give them some space to get settled in. Oh, okay. A truck. There's probably nothing suspicious about an inn receiving wares from various places. This must be how they move around contraband and people. Oh, what's on that sign? Signpost. Members Club. An efficient way to deal with the occupation's blackout rules. An efficient excuse for a place to be dealing with shady activities. I'm not even going to try to get water out of that thing. Alright. He's sniffing the cold. Bless you, dear child. You've done a lot of good today. And you should do. You could do a lot more good tonight. If you help me get the medicine to that poor, get me the medicine that poor Esther needs. Yeah, but I'll see what I can do, dear pastor. I should be taking my leave. Yeah, but don't make me choose, game. A child with a cough or somebody whose wound is literally festering.
It seemed that Midas Inn had become a refuge for those hiding from the occupation, albeit a costly one. They all had a common enemy, but uncommon goals. Some pushed for action, others for escape, but they shared a desire to remain hidden, even as German soldiers and sympathizers drank beer just one room away. How could anyone relax in a place like that?
Sorry about that, forgot to take my meds. Mida and Nis were making a tidy sum from their guests. For them this was an opportunity to profit instead of helping those in need. It only seemed fair that Mida should retain no. Hope the experience was too hard on Sophia, perhaps the company would do that one.
Mida and Nis were making a tidy sum from their guests. For them, this was an opportunity to profit instead of helping those in need.
Speaking of helping those in need, to the battlefield in String Raiders. Look at them all go. Look at them all go. Congratulations everybody on the victory. Congratulations. Armed and Girly 95 on the Gladiator Scrolls. And the next battle's up, do you think? Right, we got some more wit from that. Not really what I was aiming for, but so be it. Only one place to go. Oh, the clinic. Oh crap, I interrupted the voice acting. Oh well. Wait, what just happened?
There's something up ahead.
Oh. Something happened along the way to the clinic. Trying to look on the bright side of when the game is set, only 4 months until the end of the war. Yeah, I do remember that for some places in the world, yeah, and the globally accepted end of the war wasn't the end of the war. I know Denmark had some issues, I believe, with the Russians afterwards. And, example, my country, there were some places up north that weren't freed yet until after the end of the war, and the occupiers were horrible during those final moments. So it isn't like there was a hard end of the war, sadly enough. That card seems to have been gotten stuck. Seems to have gotten stuck. Suppose there's no getting around it. I mean, there is. It's quite a broad road from what I can tell, but okay. Might as well see if they need any help. If you hadn't loaded it up so much, we wouldn't be stuck. I wasn't about to leave any of this behind. Maybe we can just unload the cart and just until we get it dislodged? I don't know, this seems like a lot of work. We should just get going. Huh? Germans? I don't recognize them from town. Ah, flip, I forgot about that, sorry. No, that's no problem. It's not a very well-known issue or well-known part of the war in history, but it is worth mentioning. It was not meant as a scolding, but as an informative way. A suspicious man. Pardon me. Do you need any help? It's nice of you to offer, Fräulein, but I don't think this cart is moving without some serious muscle. I'm heading into town. Perhaps I could get someone with a truck to come out here? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. We don't want to burden anyone. Just our luck getting stuck first thing. That's enough out of you. I'm sure the young lady wants to be on my way. Something about these games guys seem to keep quiet and well, I'm now informed. I'm glad to have helped with that. Let's keep quiet. So what do we now, Sergeant? We unpack the cart? Oh my god, are they fucking looting army guys? Sergeant? Damn it, I told you to keep your trap shut. I guess the secret is out. We were oh, they're running away. That's fantastic. It's really normal. Alright, what happened? We found out we were being reassigned to the Eastern Front. Oh dear. The way this war is going, that's a death sentence. So we decided to make our way back to Germany. Without telling our commanding officer. How will we make it to Germany? Any way we can. All the stuff in this cart is supposed to help pay our way. Assuming it doesn't stay stuck. As the top flutters, the household contents of the cart become visible. They seem to be plucked straight from a country home. Those aren't your things, are they? They are now. We procured them from some Danish homes in the area. Well then. A small inconvenience for the original owners, but life-saving for us. That's horrid. You can't just steal things from innocent people. I'm pretty sure we already did. And that you'd be smart not to tell anyone. You're talking to a trio of desperate men after all. Who knows what we're capable of when push comes to shove? What's that sound? That will be the army. Good luck. Well, looks like we found ourselves a regular traffic jam. What's got you folks braving the elements out there? I was just passing by. Be careful, Fräulein. Who knows what kind of people are roaming these roads? I'm sure you've heard of the attack on the factory by now. Your town is not as safe as it once was. And what about you, gentlemen? What are you transporting? Let the deserters enter. We're just moving a few goods from my friend there. Isn't that right? Yes, that's right. Then you won't mind if we have a look. They deserve each other. By God, they've got Wehrmacht uniforms in here. What's the meaning of this? Why do you have German uniforms in your cart? Stay quiet. We borrowed them. Free men, free uniforms? Well, I don't buy it. You're deserters, aren't you? You've abandoned your post and brought shame upon the Reich. Come with us. Ma'am, I suggest you hurry off the roads. Yes, of course. This is going to be a death sentence for us. It's nothing more than you cowards deserve. Yeah, I don't feel any remorse there. I wonder if they'll really be shot. I should hurry and get to the clinic. They brought that upon themselves. If they hadn't fucking robbed people, I might have helped. I probably would have helped. Let's steal ourselves some penicillin. I thought that was already much wider used at that time, but I guess not. Can't believe I'm doing this. Breaking into my own workplace? Oh, what would Mama say if she saw me now? Alright, Gerda, calm down. What are your options here? Peter told me to wait for him by the driveway. Reinhard also wants to make a deal with me. His note said to meet me near the blockade. We are not helping Reinhard. So what should I do? I suppose I don't have to get involved in either of their affairs. I could go and get my own medicine for Jacob and Esther. Oh, but wait, who was Jacob again? Was he? He wasn't. No, he wasn't the guy that got hurt. Oh, Jacob is the. That's right, the preacher. The Great Mold Heist. Oh, but standing out here is definitely not gonna do Anders any good. I need to look around to see if I around the building to see if I can get him on this side. We're gonna give it to the wounded soldier, the wounded resistance, so member rather. Peter told me to wait here for him. If I help him, then the leader of the resistance might be more willing to help break Anders out. But do I have the luxury of waiting for her to trust me? Wait for Peter. You're here. He pats me on the back with such force that it sends the snow flying off my shoulders. Guess I'll be winning that bet. What? Oh, nothing. Let's find a way in. It's cold enough to freeze the balls of a brass monkey out here. I don't think that's a Danish saying, but... Can't we just take the door? Off this window, it's dark inside. I mean, that's gonna be locked. Is this a good spot? Well, I'm certain the doctor keeps the key to the depot in his office. But we'll have to break the window to get in, and this is very close to his bedroom. Should we break through here? No, keep looking. There must be a better way. Also, that's gonna draw attention. Like, that's gonna be a very obvious break-in. Well, what are you thinking? The kitchen is quite far from the doctor's private rooms. I don't think the noise will be enough to wake him up. Can we... I'm gonna check if we can open the door. Brass monkey is very much a British thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Frozen laundry. The doctor didn't bring these in yet. They're almost frozen solid enough for me to smash a window with. Back door to the clinic. Well, it seems the doctor learned the lessons from yesterday. Oh, it's locked? Fuck. Shit, let's try another way. Great. Now we decide to start locking the doors. Yeah, I felt like that was very much a British saying, and not a Danish one. Right. Let's break in. That was a little loud. It'll be fine. You just have to be careful from here on out. It's so dark I can barely see a thing. I should be careful as I look around. Cupboard? Fuck. I wasn't supposed to get a flashlight. Something furry? Ah, a mouse! That was terribly loud. I hope the doctor didn't hear anything. What's this? A flashlight. Okay, well, that's gonna help. There's a note on the table. It's a note from Mrs. Thompson. Doctor, that German soldier came by today as well. I sent him my way, of course, as per your instructions. He's getting quite insistent about seeing you for treatment. It is most unpleasant. Oh, maybe they're the SS. No, he's Danish. You can see everybody's nationality. Peter is Danish. He is our husband's best friend. Oh, that hinge left rusty. I better open slowly. Phew, there we go. What's in here? Just a bunch of old magazines. Well, that's disappointing. It sure is. Might be something in those jars. Stick my hand into one of the jars. It's the key to the doctor's private study, just what I was looking for. Well, that's helpful. There's a bottle of tranquilizer in there. Oh, take that, definitely. I grabbed the bottle with ease. That's the private residences. I shouldn't go in there. It's locked. Oh, fuck! He kept it in his private place, didn't he? So what's over here then? It's like an exclamation mark. A lot of drawers in here. I'm glad I had some Phew, I should really clean up these drawers. What's this? A key for the kitchen. Well, that's not very helpful. Ah, it's our Mew. Whoever there says they're gonna say. They're not gonna say that they're spies, are they? Suppose you're right. Speaking of a game set in Denmark, hi, Sarah Mew. I don't know what that segue was, except that you're in Denmark. We have moved into a new place. Hey, nice! Congratulations.
Oh no, it's,
I hope it went smoothly.
Yep.
And not, well, besides the exhaustion.
I can taunt again.
Yeah, we're playing a game set in Denmark. Phew, almost knocked into the desk. Can't find any keys. Well, what's this? The doctor's journal. This one is from yesterday. In the morning, a group of German soldiers barged into the clinic and demanded that I treat one of their men. Gerda was very accommodating to their needs. Must be a German blood. No, it's my doctor's. It's the doctor's oath. You're supposed to help people. Oh my god. Collapses. Are you winning? I don't know. It's hard to say. We are trying to save our husband, who has been arrested by the Gestapo. And we are now trying to steal some penicillin from our workplace to give to a wounded resistance soldier. Stuff with medical books. There are a lot of books here. Fuck! Ah! I knock over a row of books. Oh no, shh! I need to be more careful. Ah, but here's the key to the depot. Just like the doctor to hide it in an obscure place. Oh no. I'm not gonna risk any more noise, so I'm just gonna go to the depot. That is not ideal. No, it is not. I think we might be finding the penicillin here. Yes. One of the tiny bottles is standing precariously close to the edge of the cabinet shelf. I carefully place it further inside the cabinet. Phew. Here it is. I gingerly pick up the bottle of penicillin. Strange that such a medical marvel can be contained in such a small bottle. Did you find it? Yes. Brilliant, let's get out of here. I don't like the music. Oh no. Oh no! It's fucking Reinhardt! Well, fancy seeing you here. Who the hell are you? Reinhardt. You know this guy? Yes, I do. Oh, come now, Frau Larsen. We are friends, surely. What's going on here? So I see you have decided to work with the insurgents. Perhaps I should have seen it coming. Even so, Ryan is sweating profusely, his face white as shit. He's not gonna be able to hit like a fucking the broadside of a barn with that, with those, what are they called? Detox shakes. Yet enough to tell this damn rebel about my plans to rob the clinic. Playing both sides, are you? Clever girl. Perhaps we are cut from the same cloth after all, but I don't appreciate being cornered. I've never told him anything. You are a terrible liar, Frau Larsen. Why else would the two of you be here tonight? Now don't move a muscle, or have your friend's brains splatter all across the floor. Hold on, haven't I seen your face before? Peter shifts uneasily next to me. Well, he needs to go. Yes, you've been dealing with some of my men, haven't you? That was, were you the one buying smuggled German weapons for the resistance? Oh, a sharp one, isn't she? Peter and Reinhard have been trading together on the black market. Wasn't expecting that. Anyway, I don't have time for dealing with one of the Sparrow's lackeys right now. So hand me that bottle of penicillin that I know you must be hiding somewhere. Can't you take something else? Well, the very hard rule is not gonna work. So, can't you take something else? Surely there must be something valuable in here for you to steal. Penicillin is a rare commodity on the black market and highly sought after too. Now be a pair of good little Danes and hand it over. Over my dead body. That can be arranged. Let go, damn it! Help Peter disarm Reinhard. Get down, you Nazi scum. Ah, Scheiße! Scheiße? No, I don't know what that one is. It's not Scheiße. It's not shit. Oh. Come on, Hannah, let's get out of here before the doctor showed up. What about Reinhard? Damn bastard will get up soon enough. No, I meant like, what about Reinhard? We can't let him behind. Shit, dude. Oh, okay. Thanks.
For years, the clinic had been a reminder
That
of
one
the
really
years
threw
I
me
spent
off.
away from Tinglev, when my skills and expertise as a healer
No,
were
I meant,
honed in the
I
city.
didn't mean what about,
Here,
is
at
Reinhard
least,
gonna
I
be
was
okay? I
indispensable
meant,
and valued.
what are we gonna do
Even
about
Harold, in
Reinhard?
his own begrudging way, had come to rely on me. It was a place that represented my independence, and in one single night, I put all that at risk and betrayed my duty as a nurse.
I mean, is it really betrayal as dirty of a nurse to help somebody who's wounded? Harold has had lived his life with a great deal of distrust. Actions like these only confirmed his worldview. I need to remind myself that number one happened I had done this for Anders. Who knew how many people are on the 600 million materials?
I needed to remind myself that no
Yeah, he
matter
knows
what
it did
happened,
now. Why
I had
doesn't
done this for
Why doesn't
Anders.
she still on Danish though? I guess they didn't get a Danish voice actress for this, which seems a bit like an oversight. Then again, I'm really bad with accents anyway, so maybe it's just somebody masking it really well. And why is my phone still on sound? Sorry about that. Right.
The darkness around me feels suffocating, but I'll finally get to see Anders again. I hope what I did was worth it. It has to be.
Is Reinhard gonna be there? Because that might be causing an issue. A visit by moonlight. Well, here we are. I can't believe we managed to get in here without any of the guards spotting us. What a night, eh? You can say that again. Alright. Anders' cell should be the one just over there. But you have to make it quick. The patrol will be back in a few minutes. Hand me the penicillin, I'll make sure to get it to the inn. Oh, of course. Thanks, Gerda. And I'll go keep a lookout while you talk to Anders. It's too high to look through. Anders? I hear a shuffling noise coming from inside. Gerda, is that you? I'm so glad to hear your voice. Why? Why did you come back here? It's too dangerous. What if you get caught? I'm with Peter. Peter's here? Yeah, he's been helping me. What about you? Are you right? His voice starts to quiver and hurriedly clears his throat. Anders? I'm fine, but they don't feed me much in here. I have something for you. What is it? Hold on just a second. I pull the bread from my satchel and throw it through the bars. Bread? Oh, thank you, Gertie. Anders. Yes? There's something I have to ask you. About the sabotage incident at the factory. Why did you do it? Did you really participate? I mean, I feel like that is beyond question now. Wait, the voice actor is Danish, but she doesn't sound Danish? Oh, there we go. Like, maybe she's just really good at masking her accent. Why did you do it? You know, Margaret's father has always been kind to us. He's quiet for a moment. No matter how kind he is, that man is still providing Hitler's armies with supplies that kill people fighting for our freedom. So we decided to put a stop to his production. We thought our plan was solid, but we must have gotten careless along the way. Well, yeah, we know what happened. Somebody who had outdated outdated info but enough info about the plan told the Gestapo. Something went wrong. The Gestapo tells me that someone snitched. Yeah, they did, but they didn't have all the details. Yes, I've heard. I told Sparrow. No, we didn't. But we didn't get the option to. Snitch knew about the plans. I saw a report about it in the reception room when I tried to visit you the first time. Really? It said that the snitch knew about your plans, but their tip wasn't completely accurate. No, I suppose it couldn't have been, otherwise we would have all been caught. Do you have any idea who it might have been? Unfortunately not. It might not have even been someone in resistance. What makes you say that? There's a lot more going around than you might think. And people are always eager to look out for number one. Peter calls out to me in a tight whisper. Gerda, we need to make ourselves scarce. The guards could be here any minute now. Already? Anders, I have to go. I'll break you out of here, I promise. Gerda, wait. You've done more than enough. What are you talking about? You've made sure that my plans got delivered to the rest of the resistance. I don't want to risk you getting into any more trouble. This isn't your fault. You're wrong. Do you think the Danes are the only ones around here that are unhappy in the current regime? You need to tell me how we can get you home. Gerda, I'm not kidding around. We need to go. Anders, please. I hope I don't regret this. Listen, Gerda. I don't want you to get hurt. If you really want to try help, then try to press Vestergaard for our help. He is as corrupt as they come, but he's a powerful figure in the community, and he has a certain sway with the Gestapo. But you'll no doubt need some dirt on him. Perhaps the old pastor can help you with that. Of course, the Sunday service. Gerda, get out of here now! You should go. I know. Anders, please, stay strong. And you, Gertie. She trained in London, but you'd think like she emphasized the Danishness. I don't know. But hey, at least she's Danish, so there's that. Stay safe. Yeah, okay, enough for long goodbyes. Can we get out of here? Maybe she is speaking in a dialect that we don't recognize. That someone lost some of her. Yeah, she might have lost her accent or like hit it. I don't know.
The Gestapo headquarters felt oppressive in the dim moonlight.
Hey,
I passed by this building many times on my way into town, never paying much attention to the old police station, but something about the new occupants transformed it. It suddenly seemed to be mocking me, instilling fear. Was this the only place where I would be able to speak to my husband from now on?
Boop.
My son, what's his name?
Fixed. Oh, what is his name? Cole.
Every time I see your clips, I'm like,
Thank
oh
God
right,
showed me
I
that.
should really finish playing that sometime.
And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. The truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him.
Right. Every time. Literally every time I'm like, I should really play that. It's the only game I pretty much have clipped for nothing else. Well, that's gotta get fixed. I could only imagine what it must have been like in that place. I had to continue Anders' mission to save him, even if he wanted me to say, yeah.
I could only imagine what it must have been like in that place. I had to continue Anders' mission to save him,
That one.
even if he wanted me to stay out of it.
I feel like it's a very clippable game. I can't remember much of what I played, but like, I always see clips of that game with people, so I'm like, there must be many clips of it. It's like when people say, he had a British accent, I'm like, which one? There's quite a few. Oh yeah, Sarah Mew is from the old Great Britain. So like, they know. Don't worry. And I feel like the stereotypical British accent is the posh one. Alright, Sunday Mass.
Pastor Jacob will be presiding over the Sunday service. I need to catch him alone and ask him about Mr. Vestergaard.
The bells are ringing. You don't say. Sunday service must be over. At what, 8 a.m. already? Fucking hell, they're early. Good. I need to find Pastor Jacob. If there's anyone in town who can help me find leads on how to help Anders, it's him. But like, I've not heard any Danish people talk like this here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna chalk it up to the entrance. Probably studying, well, having studied and probably living in England, but yeah. There's still quite a few people around in front of the church. Have they already heard what happened at the clinic? Maybe this was a bad idea. Put yourself together, Gerda. They don't know what had happened. They don't know you were there. You just need to find the pastor. It's either the posh Southern Queen English or the Cockney. Yep. Or a chimney sweep, alright? More and more for his grave. Mom's parents, what would they say about all this? Mom always said that Grandma could make a cake out of anything. I bet those rations wouldn't stop there one bit. We don't have a candle. Oh, that's a shame. If Papa's parents could see the country now. My father's parents were born in Germany. They died in Denmark. And they never moved towns. What country would Sunderland now belong to just 10 years from now? I think Denmark again. Where do we get candles? That's our friend. She's a quest objective, so let's not go there. That's an odd phrase. That's our friend right there. She's a quest objective. Well, rip that rogue and free healers, I guess. Fuck me, that went off with an explosion. Congratulating everybody on the victory. Congratulating Daisy and Small Frog on the scrolls and coins. Or coins in that case. I think there were only coins, but ayo. Minor details. Do I still need to do buffs? I didn't get a single assist from buffing with 2 okay, you know what? I see what it's like. Right, let's go listen in on some people, I guess. Oh god, it's our cousin. Great. What are you doing? Oh, Gerda. They're saying that somebody broke into the clinic. How terrible. Are you alright? I'm fine. Oh, I can't believe the luck you're having these days. Let's hope to find the culprit soon. Let's hope not. What are you doing? Paying my respects to the fallen. She smiles sadly. To Oscar. You still haven't found him? No. I know he did the right thing by volunteering to join the fight, but it still hurts to know that it might have been all for nothing. And now we don't even have a body to bury and mourn properly. And that's why I'm paying tribute to him here. It's a nice gesture. I'm glad you think so. But they're just candles, but it's something. She trails off and her eyes become clouded with melancholy. Are you sure you're alright? Yes! Sometimes I can't help but wonder if it was worth it. I've done everything Mama and Papa have asked of me. And yet, they never looked at me the same way they did him. It wasn't until I became secretary to the criminal inspector that they finally seemed to see me at all. But then we received news that Oscar had gone missing. And all they could talk about was his heroic sacrifice. What if he fucking deserted? Eh? Made me so angry. I'm sorry, that was a terribly selfish thing for me to say. Please, Gerda, just forget I said anything at all. Now, I must really be on my way. It was nice seeing you again, dear cousin. Can we take a candle? A memorial to the Danish and German soldiers who died in conscripts in the German army in World War I. A monument to the people we lost in the last war, fighting for the German side. Actually, I do want to read up on that. During the First World War, Sonderjylland was still part of Germany. Oh, that's why. This means that the Danes living in the region were conscripted into the German army and forced to fight for a country that didn't even consider them their own. In fact, many hoped that the Germans would lose the war and that Sunderland might be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Candles. One of them has been lit. The candles that Charlotte put here flutter gently in the wind. Take 2 unlit candles. Let's light those on our grandparents' graves. Expose the world to a Scouse, Geordie, Brummie, or Yorkshire Joe. Let them watch the struggle. Place a candle. Light the candle. Place a candle. Light the candle. Was it worth 2 matches? I don't know, but we're going with it. Bicycles! All the tires look worn down. Looks like he's trying to mount his bike. Or that's probably what it is. It's disgraceful is what it is. Did you see that Nazi girl over there? Putting candles to the monument of our fallen heroes. She might as well lift her skirts and piss all over it. I've lived in Liverpool for almost 5 years and I still don't fully understand Scouse. You know what? I was tricked into... Well, tricked is a big word. Somebody tried to make me say some Scouse things and I had no idea what I was saying. Go Summerfield. Gerda, goodness, are you alright? We heard somebody broke into the doctor's clinic last night. That poor old man. I'm surprised to see you get... Wait, how Summerfield, who is that? I like that we have a diary that we can access at any time with... Wait, who is she? It's a German. It's not Mita, it's not some... Huh? Where is Summerfield? Why isn't she in here? Huh. What is happening to our town? A doctor's clinic robbed. Like that? It's unheard of. He might not like us Germans very much, but that doesn't mean we wish him any harm. How was the sermon? Oh, marvelous. Our pastor really has a way with words. And he's been kind enough to continue his sermons in both Danish and German. Yeah, like he was giving him a choice in the matter. Fucking... Okay, we can't go back there. Like, you must be able to do something here, right? No? Okay, guess not. Interesting. This definitely looked like a little spot to where something was going to be hidden. Alright, what do we have here? Can you put people talking inside? Sunderjysk coffee board. Cakes of all shapes and sizes lie scattered towards... That seems... a bit excessive. In a time of shortage and hunger and whatnot. It truly is impressive what the women of this town can come up with despite the strict rationing. Can we read up on that? A well-loved tradition in the region. Sunderjysk coffee board is the concept of bringing a lot of cakes to a shared table. The tradition was popularized in the years following the German victory over the region in 1864, as the Danish found they were not allowed to gather for political meetings, but there was no rule against gathering in order to eat cake and drink coffee. A true coffee board is a spread of 21 cakes with a minimum of 7 kinds of soft and 7 kinds of hard cakes. Fuck me. That's a lot of cake. The woman is eagerly chatting with her neighbor. And you see Vestergaard's daughter waiting outside? Apparently she's waiting to see that German lieutenant of hers. In front of a church full of Danes? These young ones really have no sense. Oh, Gerda, my poor dear. I don't mean you. Oh no, please don't worry. I like how their opinion shifts from you, about you, with how your reputation is. Turban! So an abundance of cake, plate with an abundance of cake stacked up on each other. Careful there, Turban. Oh, he splutters and coughs for a moment. Fuck, I want cake. Go get cake. Sorry, Gerda. Didn't see you there. How are you? There's still crumbs in his beard. I can't stop staring at them. You got a little something there. Oh, by the devil, I'm saving that for later. Sorry about that. I heard what happened to Anders. Poor kid. I never thought... Look, if there's anything I can do for you, you just let me know. Thank you. Why don't you have a piece? He awkwardly extends a plate of cakes to me. Sure, thanks. These are rough times. We should take what little we can get, especially at dinner tonight. Fairly sure, though I'm surprised the factory job didn't sour Mr. Vestergaard's whole thing. On the whole thing. Does seem like a lot of damage. It sure was. I'm going to miss the... it's going to take weeks to clear that mess. Bad news for the old man, good news for me and my truck for once. Of course, that's going to have to wait a day or two. Not to take his time of things, no point was. Why is that? Old man put a hold on the cleaning until the Germans are done with the place. Don't ask me why. But now, if you don't mind, these cakes aren't going to eat themselves. Torben, did you just stuff a cake into your jacket? What? Well, maybe just one. Not for me, of course. For some friends who can't exactly come out right now. You know the type. Damn it, no, I want cake. She's scribbling in her notebook, her fingers blue from the cold. Margaret? Oh, Gerda. She snaps the notebook shut and turns to me with a worried look. I'm so sorry, where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you, but you weren't at home. Grabs emotional support blowjob. I misread that. B&G? What is B&G? Butter and jelly? Ben and Jerry's? Look, I like Ben and Jerry's, but I don't buy it enough to shorten it down. Look, I just saw the letters B and J and my mind instantly went to the gutter. Butter and jelly? Like, I was trying to think of what B and G could possibly be. I don't eat enough Ben and Jerry's to shorten it down, or to realize when it's being shortened down. I'm sorry. It's alright ice cream. I'm just not a huge ice cream person either. So there's that. It makes me cough. That's why. Lung patient issue apparently. I have a tub in my freezer for later too. What flavors do you guys have? I've been trying to get a hold of you, but you weren't at home. I heard about Anders. And now people are saying that somebody broke into the clinic last night? Is it true? Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a bit shaken. Are you sure? It's not like we were there. Oh yeah, which one do you have? Yeah, which one do you... but which one do you have, Iska? Non-dairy, berry, revolutionary... revolutionary? Oh, I really like, actually... I really like the non-dairy Ben & Jerry's. I got that once and I was really surprised by how well it... how creamy it still was without dairy. So, it's very cool. I got caramel choo-choo. Caramel. I've bought some Magnums that have been in the freezer. And one of them is like double caramel or something. It has like caramel in it and it has a caramel coating with caramel bits in it and it's fantastic. I keep reading it, I keep misreading it, so Daisy's sentence there is very funny to me. The billionaire ones? Yeah, what is it called? It just says double on it. I happen to have the wrapper still over here. Don't! But I don't, yeah, that's the billionaire. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, because they had a 2-for-1 sale. So grab that one and the one with caramel salted popcorn. Which is also emotional support blowjob. Thank you for clipping that. 3 for 10. Oh, that wasn't mine. Like, that wasn't the deal I got. I got 2 for 1, but that's interesting as well. 3 for 10. I might need to grab that then. As well. I'll go back today. The regular double chocolate is just dark brown. Fair enough. And hi Larry, how you doing? It's also the Magnum tubs. Not a huge fan of tubs, but sure. I might have to look. Last time I was there, it was pretty much all sold out anyway. But I'll go on a Pokemon Go amble tomorrow into town, and then I will probably have a look there. Just popping in between meetings. We're in Denmark at the moment. Are you sure? Yeah. I clear my throat, eager to change the subject. What about you? I've heard a rumor about you. And that you've been loitering around the post office day after day. Some lover was meh. Oh. Which one? What one is the sun lover? That doesn't look like Denmark. It's Denmark in 1945. Oh, that's the mango coconut. Oh, they were tubs. I was looking for. We just read about this, which was very fascinating. I was looking for a regular Magnum. They're in both. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll need to have another look. Anyway, yeah, we just read about Sunder's cover board. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Yeah, that was very interesting. 21 cakes. Goodness, this town loves to chatter. It's nothing. I was waiting to hear about some short stories I submitted to a literary journal in Copenhagen. But I'm done waiting now. Well, did you hear anything? Yes. They didn't like the stories. Too provincial, they said. Well, they would know. Yeah, I suppose so. What are you doing out here then, moping? Oh, I'm waiting for Wolfgang. We're going to have lunch together. He said he would pick me up in his car after the service. But he's a little late. Are you sure this is a good idea? Meeting a German officer so near church full of Danes. Well, they surely must be used to it by now. Your cousin visits the church too, and well, she works for the Gestapo. I'm sorry, Gerda, I didn't mean to. No, I suppose you're right. Wolfgang is just an officer. It's not like them. Oh, you know what? Come to our party tonight. My father will be there. I'm sure if you just talk with him, you'll be able to handle. It's not a coffee board, it's a skateboard. Yeah, it's a coffee board. I mean, it says so, right? Oh wait, a cafe, but it means coffee, of course. Derp. Also went full Dutch there. Great, I'm doing well. Yeah, apparently this is like again, this is supposed to be historically accurate, but I'm not entirely sure. Always, I'm never entirely sure how accurate it is. But yeah, apparently the info is right there. No idea if it is a accurate tradition or not. I'm from that part of Denmark originally. I know. Fair enough. There you go. Inside knowledge, everybody. Do you really think so? Of course. He's not without influence in this town. And the Germans certainly owe him a few favors given how accommodating he's been. That could prove useful. He hasn't been courting their favor or nothing. And with the war going the way it is, I'm not sure they can afford to lose many friends. At any rate, I think it might be worthwhile for you to attend. It'll be a very big social event. Indeed, it seems like the whole town will be there. Well, you know my father. Not even a war and occupation can deter him from throwing the party of the year. It's his money, I guess. He could throw it around a bit more constructively, I suppose. You hear the sound of a car driving up the road. Oh, he's here. And so is Reinhard. Oh no. Did he tell anyone what happened about what happened? He looks even more pale than usual. Yeah, I don't think he will tell anybody, because he will have to explain what he was doing in there. Fraulein Margit? Oh, and Frau Larsen as well. You must forgive me for being late. I had to finish patrolling the perimeter of the factory with some men. We must ensure that these saboteurs cannot endanger production anymore. Any further. Jesus, I can't speak English. Frau Larsen, I heard that someone broke into that clinic of yours. Rest assured that the Wehrmacht is doing everything in its power to prevent incidents like these from happening in the future. Fraulein Margit, would you do me the honor of working with me for a while? Of course, but... She looks at me apologetically. Are you going to be right? It's fine, go ahead. Come visit me at the house later if you can. We can talk more then. The Sunderjysk Kage board has become a synonym with cornucopia in Danish. Oh, that's fantastic. One of the books is lying around dejectedly on the... Well, let's put it back. As I lift the note, I notice something has been scribbled on the inside of the cover. They bind us hand and mouth, but they cannot bind spirit. Brave words. It's time more people started believing in them and took a stand. I put the book back. There we go. Save us snug. He wears a confident stance, eyes gleaming with something dangerous. Anyway, got teams meet. Good luck! Guess go attend and then watch streams. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. Thank you for hanging out and the inside knowledge. Morning, Miss Larson. Making a bit of time for God, eh? I'll leave her alone. What the? Thank you for gifting us up to Valkyria the Bard. Thank you for paying Valkyria's levies for a whole more than a month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And Valkyria gets to use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you very much. Oh, leave her alone, Miss. What? I'm just chatting a bit of banter, eh? I don't think Danes say, you know, never mind. You call that banter? I feel bad for your sister here. Oh, you don't know half of it, dear. Don't mind him. Will you be coming to the Vestergaard's banquet tonight? Well, it seems like everyone is. Half the town, I'd guess. The old man had to special order quite a few goodies. Your network can't be that good. Ha! No, not quite. I had to call in a few special favors from Copenhagen. Seems like those fellows were more than happy to send things Vestergaard's way. Eager to make a connection, I guess. They're starting to set up in the town market too, eh? And I'm sure talking about them loudly in an echoing church is a perfect way to get a leg up. Meanwhile, our latest guests aren't exactly docile little chicks, are they? How's Sophia? Ah, of course. How should she be? Scared, of course. Though that little bear is keeping you busy. Not like those two resistance birds. They won't stop arguing about some farm north of town near the river bend. She wants to go, he doesn't, she does, back and forth all day. Never knew that Peter would be so timid. It's like he and your Ender switched places. I never knew. Oh, trust me, dear, a busy man is better than a dull one. Keeps things lively. No wonder you're not married, sister. You're one to talk. Where exactly is the line of woman at your door? Well. Evil, not good? Yes, exactly. By the way, want to know what else was for sale? Yes. Which, of course, is no way to beseech a man of cloth. And one in my state, at least of all. Right, but about the cuffboard. Which brings me to my next point. Oh no. Looks like Jacob is busy talking the ears of some townspeople. Double frisk, pornstar martini. What? That's a thing? Wait, what? Hold on. So is that actually booze or is that actually like soda? I have so many questions right now. No alcohol. So it is just typical double frisk, but flavored like the martini pornstar mix drink. Interesting. I haven't had double frisk in a while. I love the apple peach one. That'll always be my favorite. But I might give that a go. If I'm there anyway. Looks like Jacob is busy talking the ears of some townspeople, and there seems to be quite a bit of a queue. Perhaps I should try to come back later, after I talk to some of the other people here. I feel like I've very much talked to everybody here. Yeah, I can't go in there. I think I've talked to everybody. Sorry, coming through. Passion fruit, lime and vanilla, quite a combo. I'm intrigued. Opening my notes. Hello? Can you let me type me in my notes? Thank you. Alright, double fizz. Let me type my weird Dutch names. Thank you. Double frizz, pornstar martini. How many times? No, not Martin, martini. God damn it. How many times can I say the word pornstar on stream? There's another cocktail they had, not sure which. I'm intrigued. My view of the past is blocked by this brought back. Excuse me. What is it? I need to talk to the pastor. Don't we all? But it's important. And my problems aren't? Look, lady. You just have to wait your turn like the rest of us. Okay. I guess there are people we still need to talk to? But whom? But whomst? I love how we left the door open there, by the way. Oh no, I don't want to talk to that asshole. Oh, fine. Can't believe I have to follow this dumb pup around town all day. Ah, Frau Larsen, so we meet again. Have you come to seek absolution from the big man upstairs? I'm afraid you find the heavy quite empty these days. What are you doing here? You mean besides acting as a chauffeur to His Highness over here? I thought we might catch up a little. Perhaps discuss that little unfortunate incident that occurred last night. Admit that a punch from your friend took me out for a moment. But that cold sore woke me right back up. I'm a tough man to keep down for very long. You'd be smart to remember that. Yeah, no, my idea was to put a bullet in your face, but okay. I trust you've kept everything nice and quiet. I'm sure it would be a shame if people were learning the truth about the law-abiding Frau Larsen. Breaking and entering into her own workplace, pocketing medicine for your one to talk. Ah, but I don't have a spotless reputation to uphold. Are you sure about that? It seems that your superior over there it seems to me that your superior over there wouldn't love to hear about your nightly activities. It gives me a wide smile. Looks like we're at an impasse then. At any rate, I hope that yesterday's events have taught you to help the right people. Who knows how much worse things go down. I'll do what's best for me and mine. Of course, as we all should. Why, that's all I ever do, Frau Larsen, and I'm not that yet. If you're interested in doing what's best for your husband, meet me at the town square this afternoon. I'm nothing if not forgiving. Nope. He looks eager to speak with me. Gerda, my child, I heard the news. Poor Harold. What a shock it must have been. Thieves stealing into his home in the dead of night. Surely that request I made of you has nothing to do with this dreadful business. No, don't answer me, my child. Of course it cannot have. I declare it cannot. Now let us speak of other matters. It looks like you have a question for me. Yes, but perhaps we could speak somewhere more private? Well, of course. Follow me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What's on your mind? Please tell me for everything you know about Mr. Vestergaard. Mr. Vestergaard? But why? He's a powerful man with connections, and he might be able to help Anders, and I have to try and convince him. I'm afraid you do not know. I do not know more than you yourself, my child. The banquet tonight will be a treasure trove of information. You must not attend empty-handed. The more we know, the better. Precisely. And Mr. Vestergaard should be your first point of interest. I suggest you go around town and see what gossip you can uncover about that old profiteer, and then share it with me, of course. Of course. You'll be able to connect the dots better than me. You flatter me, child. I'm merely a humble servant. Oh, before you go, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Our friend from the south is eager to find a way to Sweden. Could you stop by the inn and see if there's a way to help? I would attempt it myself, but I fear my presence my presence there would be too conspicuous. Of course. She needs our help more than anyone. Indeed, it is not an easy time. Good luck, child. I look forward to hearing what you've learned this evening.
Looking at the congregation, I couldn't help but see our little town's fraught past. The effects of changing hands between nations lasting for generations. The gravestones at the church, including my family's, attested to this history. In better times, our differences and the injustices of the past were forgotten over Sunday cake. But now, they smoulder just below the surface, ready to combust.
Both Germans and Danes were just trying to live their lives, and I hope they will set their differences aside on the battlefield of Stranger Raiders. Yep, that's what I'm going with. Easy mode. Congratulations, John and Daisy, on the coins and scrolls. Next battle's up. Do your thing. No rewards to collect, but I do have a quest ending, I believe. There we go. Hey, what's Sarah? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? They will try both times. The scars of our history were still too fresh to ignore. The town would be divided for a long time to come. What this town needed after the war was a good cake to smooth things over. So, once so decadent that any arguments would involve with dicing. Let's go with the scars.
The scars of our history were still too fresh to ignore. The town would be divided for a long time to come.
Alright, what do we have here?
The soldiers and workers here might be willing to tell me something about Mr. Vestergaard. What sort of secrets is he hiding? Reinhard has offered.
Nope.
The Resistance could be valuable allies in helping to save Anders. I should see if they need any help.
Yeah, let's go see the inn. I'm glad to hear. Fine, thank you, busy day. I've been looking for a while. Well, I very much appreciate I very much appreciate lurking at any time. But thank you for saying hi regardless. I hope your busyness was a good type of busyness and not an unpleasant kind. And I'm very glad to hear that you're doing fine. Well, here we are then. I wonder what Peter's doing after what happened last night. What about Esther and her daughter? What will we say to them? Because we've got no choice to find out. Just a moment, I'll be right. Ah, Gerda, it's you. I suppose you're here to see the others. Well, go on then. They are back. She cocks her head in the direction of the kitchen. Can you talk somewhere? Yes, can I get you anything? Slow day? Some days usually are. I don't know if it's because everyone feels a bit more holy after attending church, or if it's simply because they no longer have to distract themselves from work. Either way, on days like these, I have to content myself with regulars such as old Carl over there. What about the soldiers who come here? Well, you probably know how I feel about them. Still, I must admit that they always pay well. It softens the sting of having to see them walk in here like they own the place. Hi, Carl. Gerda, your pretty face brightens the day of this old man. Thank you? Question mark. Mrs. Dahl is now taking new students to learn the piano. Okay. It's a recipe for stewed cabbage. I think I remember how to do this. Ah, there we go. But can't we just... Gerda, you're back. Peter told me that you helped him get the penicillin from the clinic after all. I don't think Kessler would have survived the night without it. We're really most grateful. Thank you. I'm glad it wasn't for nothing. How's your man doing now? He's resting. But we'd appreciate it if you could take another look at him now that you're here. Oh, before you do that, I need to talk to Gerda for a spell. Of course. I better prepare for our next move. Come see me when you're done here. Hey, can you join me over by the truck, will you? An orange pea. How on earth did they manage to get their hands on this? So what did you want to talk about? I just wanted to thank you for what you did at the clinic. If we hadn't gotten that penicillin, Kessa might have even gone her. And I know she doesn't really show it, but the chief is really grateful for what you did. We all are. And that thing the German soldier mentioned about having seen me at the black market, can we keep that between us? The chief knows that we deal under the table, so to speak. But she might not take kindly to us dealing with a load of corrupt German soldiers. Your secret's safe with me. Thanks. Now would not be the best time to hear several of the boxes inside topple over. What the hell? Fuck! It's that little shithead. It's that boy again. He stares at both of us with his eyebrows. He needs to go. I'm sorry, he needs to disappear. Then he attempts to pull to the side. Shit, hey! Peter grabs the boy and slams him violently against the side of the truck. Let me go, let me go! What are you doing here? Let me go, you traitors! Stop squealing and answer your question, you little shit. What are you doing here? I don't have to answer to you. Now let me go or I'll tell my father, I'll tell everyone where you've been. You see, this is why I need to go. Oh, you think you're smart, huh? Hiding in my truck, spying on us like some kind of bloody Nazi detective? Fucking hell, this is a boy. What are you going to do to him? Well, I can't very well let him scamper off now, can I? Look at that uniform, the boy's a damn Nazi. God damn it. Why did you have to come here? Peter's hands are inching towards his pocket. Peter, wait. What? He's just... let's... Where's the option of don't do anything? Shoot him. Damn, Chung's looking mighty fine today. Why, thank you, Zalo. How are you doing today? Let me get some shoutouts going, actually. Because Wasare is also a streamer. And Zay streams as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
Never heard of this game before. It's not a very widely known game, but it's been on my to-play list for quite a while.
Wow.
Got a lot from this serious topic, right? Straight into fart jokes.
Oh, the ceiling is an option.
Beans?
Oh.
What beans?
Whoa.
Is there...
Oh, because of the farts?
Look at him go.
I don't know where I go from there, but I'm on the windowsill.
That can't be the solution.
There's a room here of some sort. I can't shoot anything in it.
That's amazing.
But I don't think that's a solution.
What on earth? Okay.
I can only walk like 2 steps here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here.
Right. I don't even know how I got up there. You know, those are the best moments. Where's the option to just shoot the kid? Make him disappear? His father's a Gestapo officer. Are you serious? He's much more valuable alive. Nah. I need to stop it. Am I gonna really offer up a... I don't want to tell Peter to let him go. By the way, I did Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe for Stream Play. Oh yeah, it's I've played Stanley Parable before. I haven't done the deluxe version, but I've played Stanley Parable before. It's a cool game, cool experience. I'm gonna just fucking roll the dice because I don't I don't want to offer up a point on that fucking little shit. I don't want to tell Peter to let him go. Henry, stop it. Calm down, I'm not going to shoot. What the fuck? Ah, the tiny little shit stabbed me in the shoulder. Well, that went horribly wrong. Stand in his way. No, we're gonna intimidate him. Where the fuck do you think you're going? This inn is full of people ready to snatch you up. You won't get past the front door. The boy's eyes died nervously around the room, his bravado fading. You won't get away with this. Quit your hollering, you little whelp. Can we shoot him and take him, like, make him disappear? What the hell is... Leah's face turned pale as her eyes settled on Heinrich. Chief, I swear I didn't. He was hiding inside the truck. I've no idea how he got in. What's going on back here? I heard... Who's that boy? Why is he... She takes a sharp inhale. You brought a Nazi into my inn? No, we didn't, Middy. He was hiding in the... Calm down, Miss Egerland. No, don't tell me to calm down. You can't keep that boy in here. Let's be sensible. He's already seen too much for him to let us go. For us to let him go. Were there any customers in the bar? Only old Carl. Did he hear anything? No, he was too drunk as a fiddler when I last left him. From my experience, I'd say he didn't hear a thing. Good, that only knows we're the only ones who know about this. Intimidate the fuck out of shit. Yep. Calm down, I'm not gonna shoot Shank. I wasn't gonna shoot. Yes, no, that is accurate. I would be fine with shanking him as well. Good, that means that we're the only ones who know about this. Peter, tie the boy up until we figure out what to do with him. I'm on it. Miss Egerland, let's talk. Esther's eyeing Heinrich nervously. Are they going to keep him here? I think that's the plan. They never stop following you, do they? Mama? Ach, nein. Sophia, what are you doing here? Get back to bed. Can you punch the kid in the face? Yeah, that should do it. He's not gonna be running off anytime soon. Are you alright, Henrik? Did you really have to hit him? I'm not okay with either of these answers. Where's the option number 3? Boot him in the face. Are you alright, Henry? I'm fine. They'll find me, you know. And then you'll all be sorry. I swear to God. Shut your trap, kid. Thank you, Peter. Might go for Henry and Strass. Do I, though? Do I? I want to make him disappear in the woods. Does that count? She's trying to keep the agitated calm the agitated innkeeper. Risking both my livelihood and my life for you lot. I won't stand for it. I want him out of here. Can we bring him somewhere? Can we bring him somewhere else? You want to sneak a Nazi kid around town while he screams bloody murder? Just knock him out and gag him. That's not going to work. The boy knows the inn is helping the resistance now. He knows about the smuggling. If we go down, you go down too. She scuffs and put her arms across her chest. Well, what are we going to do with him then? We can't just sit around and drink tea all day. I'll figure something out, Midday. You can count on it. You'd better. Be back later. Yo, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by. Gerda, come see me in a moment. There's something I want to talk to you about. I assume you want to talk to me about getting my husband out of there. She's stroking her daughter's hair soothingly. Oh, my shots. How many times do I have to tell you? When I tell you to stay somewhere, you need to stay there until I tell you it's safe. I'm sorry, Mama. How are the two of you doing? I'm fine, but my little girl's getting worse. Pity! Can you shout yourself out, please? Devil's advocate speaking, it's just the child has been taught that. I mean, yes, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you for shouting yourself out.
I love it. She's like, go.
Yay! Hey!
Oh my god. Okay, almost all are in. We now are just waiting for one more. Wait,
Oh my
god!
Okay, so I figured out how.
Oh no, it's the clip? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's about what it was today. Oh no, you have to go out?
First you...
Oh, that you rolled in.
First you breathe, then you stop laughing, and then you dribble into the hole.
No!
Okay, you didn't stop laughing. You
No.
didn't stop laughing. That's your problem.
How was it outside? I assume you didn't need to go to one of the areas where the red warnings were. Yeah, I needed to go to the office and train a new colleague, but went home earlier because tired. I assume you didn't need to go to the northeast, right? The northwest rather, or the north. I assume you had to go east or southeast. My little girl's getting worse. I'm sorry I couldn't do more. I hate to ask of any more favors, but we want to get out of this town as quickly as we can. If you come across any information regarding a possible means of transportation, please let us know. I will. I don't know, you need to go to Arnhem. Yeah, that's east. Southeast. It's locked. Oh, okay. It's away from the high warning areas. Again, for those that aren't familiar, we got hit with a summer storm today that has been the heaviest summer storm in recorded history. But it's mostly in other areas of the country where it did the most damage. Her shoulders are heaving slightly as she leans over the desk. What a mess. You want to speak to me? Yes. Peter says you're friends with Vestergaard's daughter. I assume that means you'll be attending the Old Profiteers party tonight. That's the plan. I've received a tip that's too good to pass up. A citizen sympathetic to our cause is planning to deliver valuable information at the banquet. Just doing the rest of the work from home. It was the last training day for this colleague, so she can already work on. Awesome, that's great. Clearly Peter and I can't attend ourselves. Our plan so far has been to send Torben in to investigate this lead. But he's not a member of our organization. But he's dependable. However, since you've proven yourself so to be reliable, it might be better to have someone like you there. You are, after all, a woman of the people, are you not? I'd like to think so. Peter tells me that your Danish and German heritage is invaluable. That it lets you glide between social circles. We could use someone like that at tonight's event. But I need to know, can we trust you? I literally broke into my own work to get an experimental medicine for your guy that I don't know. I feel like I've earned a little bit of trust here. When you lose your wallet, cry and have to work from home since you have no money to pay for gas. Oh no, man! Sending all the hugs. I hope it's somewhere where you can find it. Can we get a shout out for Mang, please? Sending all the hugs. That is a fucking horrible situation. That brings all kinds of hassle if it's fully lost. I hope it's somewhere you can find it.
I hope someone clips this. Is someone clipping this? Can someone clip this? We're going to clip this for Minnie.
Majestic. But I need to know, can we trust you? After what you did for us last night, I'd like to think so. Thank you, Jesus. But you can never tell, can you? Oh my God, I swear to God. If you help me, I'll help you. Levi breathes out a sigh and is quiet for a moment. Well then, Larson. We look forward to your contribution. Illegal shout out for one. And yeah, it sucks, but I know it's in my problem. Well, that is some relief at least. Like, that is really important.
At the front, soldiers shoot at other soldiers. In the air, pilots bring down rival airmen. And on the sea, sailors hurl volleys at enemy ships. But here in Tinglev, Our resistance had been forced to capture a young boy who would reveal their whereabouts. It's hard to see what else they could have done, but my stomach churned at the sight of an imprisoned child.
Sorry, I had to take my
Was it right to hold him
hay
like
fever
this?
nose spray. The cost of war was never cheap, but the alternative was devastating. This was a necessary price. The boy was old enough to have chosen his ideology, you know. Did you ever see Jojo Rabbit? Yes, I saw it in the cinema. Fantastic. I also own the Blu-ray. Fantastic movie. Yeah, these are all good choices. Yeah, I think I'll go with the top one.
The cost of war
Yeah,
was never
Jojo Rabbit
cheap,
is a
but
incredible
the alternative
movie.
was devastating. This was a necessary price.
What do we
I
have
should
here?
visit Margit. Maybe she can reveal.
Manor?
Reinhard has offered.
Nope.
Reinhard has the soldiers and workers.
Alright, let's go to the factory. Let's see if we can talk to. Oh fuck! I noticed there was a farm up left as well. Oh crap. Oh. I'm definitely not gonna go see what fucking what's his face, Reinhardt. Fucking asshole. But besides losing your wallet, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing okay. I just need another voice in my head while lurking or working. Hate being alone with my anxiety around. Well, I hope we can offer some distraction or calming background sound. Always very happy to accommodate for that if possible. Darn, my tire is getting low on air, just what I needed. I have to give it a few pumps. Good gracious! What on earth was that? Sounded like it came from the factory. It sounded like a gunshot, that's what it did. I guess I'll find out soon enough. If Vestergaard is up to something in his factory, it's good as places to look for clues as any. I mean, fairly sure those are gunfire shots. Though granted, the background sound might not be as cheerful. A sturdy wooden planks have been set up to reinforce the wall. Oh my, there must have been some sort of explosion. Adept will be able to rebuild this wall in the spring. Not with the weather we're having. Really? Some sort of explosion? You know exactly what happened here by now. Hold it, right there. Is something the matter? You can't just roll this into the factory like that. State your business. I need to think of something, so let me in. Where are those gunshots coming from? There's nothing to need to concern yourself about, Fraulein. Did you know? Is Herr Reinhardt here? He seems to perk up hearing your name and smirks knowingly at me. It's strange company you keep, Fraulein. You should be in the guard quarters. You can enter it through the western courtyard. You have to go through the assembly hall. Mind the rubble. Time to dig up some dirt. I'm existing. I was fine until I couldn't find one. That feels very understandable. To the assembly hall. Bikes! Steal those bikes back. There's a draft coming from inside the ruined side of the building. Though I suppose they have tried to patch it up a bit. Sweat is dripping from his furrowed brow. Excuse me? What you want? Can see I'm busy. Could you tell me about what happened? Scott. What's to tell? Some saboteurs infiltrated the factory, planted a bomb, end of story. Must have been a reason. Everything got a reason. Well, damned if I know why they hit this place. By the time we got there, the fire brigade was already putting out the fire. What were the guards doing? Shouting, mostly. They're carrying boxes out of one of the depot rooms upstairs. Never see them so much grunt work in my life. What was in the depot room? Couldn't tell you. We don't handle whatever is in that depot. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. You are very passionate about the bikes. We don't talk about it either. I need to get back to work. It's hardly a smoking gun, but it's starting to look like Vestergaard is up to something after all. What could the Germans be storing here? Words. So this is where it all comes together. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. Let me finish. I have to finish these before my next break. Is everything alright? Yes, everything is fine. It's a fine job, but I just wish that guard over there would put away his gun. Makes this place feel like, you know, one of those prison camps. I'll see if I can do something. Oh, would you? My German isn't the best, and he doesn't seem to be the patient type. His eyes narrow. He narrows his eyes at me as I approach. What can I do for you? About that gun you're holding. What about it? It's upsetting some of the workers. So I'm carrying it for their protection. We need to be ready in case these saboteurs decide to come back and finish the job. If that offends a few of the workers, so be it. This type of strike. But what about their productivity? It's detrimental to the workers' efficiency that you are waving that thing around. If people are frightened, they are more liable to make mistakes. Do you really want to risk the quality of the equipment that's being sent to the comrades at the front? Alright, you may have a point. I'll lower it, you see? Now get moving. Oh, thank you, I can't believe you actually persuaded him. Here, take these radio parts, they're quite valuable. Thank you. Filled to the brim with thick woolen blankets. Blaskets, yep, that's a word. At least the fabric is of a decent quality. Though I'm sure the workers would have preferred some paid days off. Those are for employees only. Hands off. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, thank you for Boston Check and Stretch. A very good reminder. Do it at home as well. Actually, I need to. I forgot my pillow. And we're considering driving out and visiting Auschwitz at the end of the month. So surreal in 2023, playing a video game about war. Oh yeah, Squirrel! Yes. I tend to stick to informative and tasteful games about wars and not like Call of Duty. To just name an example, where you get loot drops on Normandy Beach. That said, I have played such games in the past and have enjoyed them. I'm not throwing any shade. Valiant Hearts coming to mind. Yes. And this war of mine. Yeah, my tastes have changed a bit over the years. I personally, I've visited a prisoner of war camp in. I'm not sure if it was in just over the border in Poland or if it was in Czechia. But that was already bad enough for me to mess me up. Don't think it would be for my. I don't think it would do me very well to visit Auschwitz itself, especially considering the knowledge I already have of it. I may have cried on stream not because of it, all thanks to them. Oh yeah, Valiant Hearts is a beautiful game. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. If anybody asks me, what is your favorite game? I'll say Valiant Hearts because it is an incredible game. It is so well designed and made, and I prefer not to pick a favorite game because it's like, it very much depends on your mood. The criminal inspector. I keep mispronouncing it. So he's the one behind the promotion. It looks like he's doing training, but he's not very good at it. And Wolfgang is standing right next to him. I'll need to speak to him alone if I want to tell me anything. Tell me about Vestergaard. Well, fuck. Hi, worker. I can't believe they're letting him fire a gun so close to civilian workers. Yeah, not sure if it's the best idea. Will be a headache of crying the days after, but it will be something good. Oh yeah. It really is an outrage. Shh, keep your voice down. What if they hear us? Hear what? Oh god. We're on a break, thank you very much. I didn't mean to interrupt. Bit late for that now, isn't it? Well, speak up then. What do you want from us? Jeez, who peed in your porridge? Do you need something? No, my wit! What do you think of Mr. Vestergaard? Some kind of trick? I think he pays my salary and that's that. Now, if you don't mind, our break is ticking away. That could have gone better. Bullseye! Wait, he actually hit something? How about that, fools? Get to try and see if you can beat that score. With all due respect, sir, I think we better save our bullets. Lethargy dulls the mind, Lieutenant. We must keep our wits sharp and our weapons sharper. Our weapons are not our only tools, sir. Our arms give a bite to those other tools. Mark my words. One day you'll stand face to face with the outlaws that sabotage this factory. And you'd best be ready. I know I shall be. Are you there? Oh, he's still a shit. He's looking right at me. What are you standing around gawking for? Frau Larsen, what brings you to the neck of this neck of yours? I've been to a smaller camp near Berlin. It was certainly an experience, but Jesus fucking was horrible. Yeah. I can only mention, to be honest. Yeah, I've like, I know enough of the place to know that I'm better off not visiting. Granted, it's also not somewhere I usually would end up being, like visit. Like it's not a place I'd go to vacation to in that area, so it's quite easy for me to avoid. Yeah, we have Westerbork in the Netherlands, so kids visit that. Yeah, and yeah, that was a transport camp. Yeah. I think I have been there, but I'm not entirely sure. That said, I would encourage everybody to visit at least one camp in their life at some point, because it is very important to remember that happened. I especially support schools that go on educational trips to that. It's important to remember. And you know, not fucking repeat again. Granted, that's already too late for Color Click, James Bong, and Schmolfrog. Congratulations on the coins and scrolls. Next up is an event chest. Go out. We should plan one of those trips with my work. Yeah, that's why I thought you were heading with that. I figured that would be a work thing. That sounds rough. We went on a school trip for history class and broke Basford cry. It's not been a trip. Yeah, I can imagine. We had more of the Watersnood kind of thing. Oh, we didn't have that. I did do paper on the Watersnood ground. I'm here to see Lieutenant Holt. Well, that's a relief. The wife of the suspected saboteur falling around the crime scene. That certainly invites questions. Don't you think, Lieutenant? Frau Larsen and I have certain mutual acquaintances, sir. She must be here to discuss those, isn't that right? Yes, that's right. And to figure out what Vestergaard is doing with so many Nazis at his factory. Well, now that's settled. Surely, Frau Larsen, there's no real need to expose yourself to the weather like this. Would you kindly go wait in the break room? I'll be with you shortly. Okay. How much of this stuff have they brought to Tinglev? For a group of 14-year-olds, they were very mature about it. I've seen more adults be immature about that stuff than I've seen children. I mean, that storm disaster was something that hit our province. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. My grandpa lost his entire family to it. Jesus. Yeah, I did a paper on it. There was actually quite, like, there was a worldwide support for it, like, goods being donated and shipped over, and it was actually quite impressive. Like, those numbers are really impressive. I don't remember any of them, but, like, Japan, for example, donated, like, shit tons of rice to help with food and stuff, and it's fantastic. Like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm more thinking about the freaking the influencers that get fined every fucking year. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to take a peep inside. Oh, piece of paper fell out. It's a letter. Read. Dear Mama, I hope this letter finds you all safe and sound. News has reached us that the English and Americans have bombed Heilbronn. I am sure that our little town must have escaped the worst of it. But my heart aches every time I think of you being so close to the fight, while I'm safe here in Denmark. They say the war will end soon. I fervently pray that it is true and that we shall all remain safe until then. Words cannot express how much I miss you and the little trolls. Your devoted son, Otto. There doesn't seem to be much else in the locker, just a smelly jacket and some magazines. Right. Be careful what you say, the enemy is listening. She sure is. Oof, this room reeks of smoke and sweat. Hey, you, what you think you're doing in here? Oh god, Reinhardt is here. Why is that guy everywhere? Eddie, soldier. This is Frau Larsen. She's a recent acquaintance of mine. If you had to see the commander, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. He's out. Probably hobbling about somewhere on that crippled leg of his. The two young soldiers. Actually, I just saw him outside. He was talking with Felix Stahl. Oh, was he? You might have to wait a while then. In the meantime, care to join us? No, thank you. Suit yourself. But you're really missing an opportunity here. No, I am not. I am very good at missing any interaction with you. Thank you. Damn it. Oh, here he comes. Ah, Frau Larsen, no need to come fetch me. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's go by my office. What the devil's going on in here? Commandant! We were just... Soldat Werner, your break ended 5 minutes ago. Get back to your post at once. Yes, Herr Commandant. And you, Soldat Muir. That stain on your uniform is an absolute disgrace. Clean yourself up, for goodness sake, man. Right away, Herr Commandant. And you, Underoffizier Reinhardt. To my office now. Can I listen in? Seems like everyone forgot about me. Wait, that's an exclamation mark. You just make me stain worse. Be with you in a minute, ma'am. Well, let's listen in. Wolfgang is speaking so loudly that I can hear parts of their conversation from out here. But should I try to listen in anyway? That soldier probably won't notice over the sound of the faucet. Ah, fuck. It's a hard check. Fucking hell, let's try it. Yes! Victory! I lean slowly against the door frame. Such incompetence. Why I never... Herr Commandant, we were just simply playing a game for a little leisure. Harmless. Gambling with my men is certainly not harmless. This isn't some burning cabaret. You're not an actor anymore, you're a soldier, damn it. Seems Reinhardt used to be an actor before his time in the military. I spoke to the criminal inspector. Jesus. He's asking me to supply him with more men. Perhaps you'd be better suited for the task than he can offer. You can't be serious. What about all the cargo we have to move here? You think I'd trust you with that after all your insubordination? Those resources are far too valuable for the Reich. That cargo again. What is Vestergaard letting them store here? I expect you to show up at the criminal inspector's disposal early tomorrow. You're dismissed. I hear the sound of footsteps. I better move. Aha, you got reassigned. He does not look pleased. Stuck up little bastard. Wait, where's he going? Why are we following him? This is a really bad idea. His fingers are trembling as he tries to light a cigarette. Hello, Draggy. Come on, you son of a bitch. Offer to light a cigarette? Why? No, I don't... Fine, offer to light a cigarette. Thanks. What happened? That crippled bastard re-signed me. Made me the Gestapo's permanent servant. Says that particular skills would better be suited to my methods. To their methods. That they'd be able to keep a better eye on me. Fucking hell. Those people give me the fucking creeps. Should have been more careful. Well, he's not going to stop me from earning my fair share. Hey, listen. I have a deal that I need to conclude at the market later today. If all goes well, I might also need your help later tonight at the banquet. Now, given my new position, I'm sure that I'll get plenty of opportunity to bring your husband something for his pain. Just putting it out there. See you around. And Larsen? These Gestapo types? You know they shoot more than just bottles. Tread lightly around Vestergaard too. Your snooping is bound to ruffle some feathers. At least I know Vestergaard is up to something. But how is any of this going to help Anders? Well, that didn't go very well. You did the thing. I sure did. Don't ask me how. I'm losing all of my luck for this.
This factory had come to represent so much to so many. To its workers, it was employment and security. To Nazi sympathizers, it was a testament to the value of cooperation. And to the resistance, it was a monument to greed and corruption. The bricks had taken on meaning, and their destruction was a direct response to that meaning. If there was any truth to be found here, I hope to find it.
I felt for the workers who only wanted to feed the families and get through the war, even if it meant supplying the Nazi war machine. Each side has the fair share of arguments, but this does not mean the arguments were equal. The resistance still spoke more truth than the fascists. It had scored the hour for clues, but something told me that there was more to be found here.
Each side had their fair share of arguments, but this didn't mean the arguments were equal. The resistance still spoke more truth than the fascists.
Right. What do we have? What was this?
I've been told that Leva will be carrying out a mission here today. If I go and help her, she might come to trust me more.
Okay.
Reinhard has...
Nope.
I should visit Margit. Maybe she...
Alright, let's go help
I've been told
at
that...
the farm. Let's just help the resistance. That's a parachute. The old Hanston farm. It's not often that I'm for this far out of town. My legs still feel slightly jelly-like from biking for so much snow. Nida said Leva will be lurking, skulking around somewhere here. I hope she's still around. I just wanted to check if there was anything lootable there. Huh? A crate? What exactly do you think you're doing here? Did you follow me? Mita overheard you and Peter talking. Well, arguing really. She said you'd be swinging by the old Hansted farm. That woman is going to get us all killed. So why the hell are you here? Last thing I need is another snitch following me around. I just wanted to help. Seem a little short-handed these days. Ha, always trying to fix things like good nurse. Follow me. What is it? A supply crate. The British dropped them about a week ago. They're chock full of supplies, but all shields out. What kind of supplies? Depends on what they dropped. Guns and explosives if we're lucky. So you don't know what they sent you? No, I do not. Look, since you're here, why don't you help me see if you can help me see what we can find? This crate looks like it's jammed shut, but there should be some others around. Let's scout the other area. We might be able to find something to pry this one open. Excellent. As I said, parachute. We're about to have ads. I missed the other couple of ad breaks apparently. So I'll just do a nice little stretch in the meantime. So yeah, I will be right back. See you all after the ads. Be right back. Enjoy some clips. Let me just do you another one, just to be safe, because, you know, we like shoutouts. Or at least I do.
I think you awakened a bit after I edged you, Chunks.
No! Why? Why, out of all the clips? Come on, come closer. Come closer.
Oh, was that a fucking ghost or what?
Come closer. Knife! Oh my god, I love Dodger streams, and the Burrito community is absolutely fantastic. By far, like, the most supportive and the wholesome people on Twitch, and they are all absolutely incredible people. And I'm not getting emotional, you are. Thank you all so very much. So many familiar names. My feels. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old. There you go, 2 lines.
Right now, you hear?
Yeah? Hello?
haven't lost a beat.
Remember that. Good times. Right. They should all be ready now. SOE supply crate. Boy, this one sure gets stuck up high. Let me just... What are you doing up there? There's a crate here. You said to look for crates. Get down from there. Anders would be furious if he knew. Well, he's not here, is he? No, he's in a Gestapo holding cell because I let him take too many risks. We're not discussing this from the rooftop. Get down. Fine, I'll come down. You know, you're almost as she's not here. You're almost as stubborn as your husband. Sometimes it's best not to budge. Well, you've got that right. Anders would never budge if he thought that an operation was too irresponsible. What about the factory? It was a clean job. It should have gone perfectly. But the Gestapo found out about him somehow. I'm still trying to figure out what happened. We'll deal with that later. Anything in the crate? Looks like it's just flyers. To the citizens of Denmark, the people of Great Britain stand with you in your opposition of the German oppressors. Can't shoot a Nazi with a flyer. Could give them a paper cut though. Well then, let's get these shipped straight to Hitler. We can win the war through mild irritation. Well, hopefully the other crates will have something with a bit more kick. Right, then let's get going. I don't like that her mod... Oh, there it is. She was way more towards the fence than the speech bubble would suggest. You find something? What I've got seems empty. Damn, this trap might have been picked clean. There's something you're not telling me. Wait, it was an easy roll! Last I checked, I wasn't obligated to tell you anything. But don't sweat it, Larson. We're on the same side here. We should keep looking. There could still be something useful in other crates. Let's keep at it. I forgot how much, I've severely underestimated how much reading this game is. This thing won't be putting anything anytime soon. Looks like the tractor's engine has been modified. And it's mentioned something about converting tractors to use wood instead of gas. I wonder if it works on this one. You looking for something? I thought there might be some crates out there. I don't see much of anything really. War's done a number on this place. It can't be salvaged. Oh sure, by someone, not the poor schmuck who worked it in the first place though. Small farm like this, one bad year and you're ruined. Then some rich folks come and buy it all up. And rent it back to you to pour salt on the wound. Let's get going. Another crate. Anything good inside? Sealed shut, that's like the first one. Hold on, there's something in the snow next to the crate. Let me just... There it is. What do you find? A metal bar. I think I can use to pry open the crate. Not bad, Larson. Let's see what's inside. Bunch of little metal spikes. No, where's my inside? I wonder what they're for. Caltrops. Probably. Useful for bursting a tire or two. Used them all the time back in Copenhagen. You missed the city. You missed the music. The jazz clubs were something to see. And the people, I miss the people. Maybe we got a little overzealous, too reckless. What happened to the others? Most of them didn't make it. I'm sorry. Me too. They were good people. But we still got supplies to find here. Let's see if there's anything north of the fence. Why don't you take that bar you found and open that first crate by the road? Let's keep looking. Alright, time to muscle up. Wood creaks and snaps open. What are these? They look like vacuum tubes, like they used in a radio. A gunshot. It sounds like it came up for it. Oh no, Leva. Oh no, 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 no. What's going on here? We were wondering the same thing. Got this one here about to burst open our supply crate. Your crate? Aye, our crate. We spent weeks coordinating this drop of the British. Oh dear. Awkward. Not about to let some out-of-towners snag our supplies. Aren't you on the same side? Exactly, we're all fighting the Germans here. Just because we have a common enemy doesn't mean we're on the same side. We don't need you wasting our supplies on some silly capers. Oops. Yeah, funny how that was actually a pretty common thing on like resistance cells that weren't cooperating with each other. Good midday, darling. How you doing? Capers? My group has done more around here than any of you upstarts. You better remember that next time you go around shooting warning shots. Oh, then why didn't you send when the Brits sent you these supplies, eh? If you're so goddamn effective. Well, she does operate on the radar. That's the point, isn't it? I'm guessing you're new to all this. We all operate under the radar. I reckon there's a reason the British don't like her. Isn't that right, Sparrow? They just don't like my politics. But my comrades are the ones who died for our people. Let's just all simmer down. Why, so she can take our explosives? No thanks. Get away from our stuff. And do it quick, next one won't be a warning shot. Can't you see we need these supplies? We all need supplies. This is a goddamn war. There aren't any easy answers, lady. We shouldn't be fighting each other. Fine, we'll be generous. You can take half. Stay out of her hair. Let's go, Finn. Well then. That could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for the help, Gerda. Let's get back to town. Well, we shot up with her reputation, with her trust, like a lot. That's very good. We went from like 2 to 8 or something.
For weeks or even months, another resistance group had risked discovery, secretly communicating with the British under the very nose of the occupation. These late arrival resistance fighters had dreamed up schemes and sabotages, all of which relied on the contents of this drop. And here we were, ready to snatch their prize from under them. Was that right?
Seemed these resistance groups were fighting each other than they were fighting the Nazis. Would hope that they have succeeded. Leva knew she could put these resources to better use. If the goal was to disrupt occupation force, she was the one for the job. We know the extent of the plans, which comrades or loved ones they wanted to save. Taking the supplies were up notice. I feel like an option between the bottom two would have been best. Can we check our... Oh, we can't check our stats. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Fine, let's just support
knew she
Leva.
could put these resources to better use. If the goal was to disrupt the occupation forces, she was the woman for the job.
Oh, instant went up. That's good. We have one of each now. That's gonna be helpful. Right, the party, right?
I need to convince Mr. Vestergaard to help free Anders. If he won't offer aid, then who can I turn to?
Oh god, something happened along the way again.
There's something up ahead.
Now what? an accident. I'm a nurse. Oh no, a car accident. I need to get to the banquet, but I can't just bike past these poor folk in good conscience. I should see if there's anything I can do to help. How fast were they driving in this thing? Shh, darling, it's alright. Ah, Mom! It hurts! Is he bleeding anywhere, ma'am? No, I don't think so. But please, we need to get him to the doctor. What happened? Oh, that moronic driver. He hit my son with his car and then crashed into that tree over there. Who even drives that speed on over these slippery roads? Wait, I know you. You're the nurse who works at Dr. Lindom's clinic, right? Miss Larson, right? Please help my boy. The boy appears to be fine. He's just making a big fuss over nothing as children do. Wow, okay. You should go check up on the driver instead. He seems dazed. Dazed? Really? A kid screaming in pain on the floor that got hit by a car, or a dazed driver? How dare you? My son needs immediate treatment. I'll go see the driver in a moment. The boy's the villain. I'll go see the driver in a moment. Thank you, Fräulein. The driver's the one who caused all this. No, I didn't say I was gonna look at the driver now. Later on. Oh my. I didn't want to escalate the situation further, so yelling that the boy is a victim wasn't gonna help anything. So I figured I'd go like, yeah, no, I'll go see to him later, but first the boy. And now it gets, oh my god, I hate it when that happens. Let me have a look at him. Shh, I won't hurt you. Just look in my eyes for a moment. The boy quiets his sobs and then blinks for a moment. Then he stares at me with eyes still wet with tears. Seems lucid enough, no signs of any concussion. Now I'm gonna go check if anything is broken, alright? The boy nods solemnly as I examine him. He recoils in pain just as my hand reaches his left wrist. His wrist is sprained, but luckily it doesn't seem much to be worse than that. Oh, thank goodness. Can you give him something to the pain? I don't have medical supplies. Get him to the clinic, he'll be fine. You will drive them, right? Yes, of course. What kind of man do you take us for? Thank you, Miss Larson, you're very kind. Keep your hands off me. Oh, what is he getting himself into? Please, Miss Larson. My husband and I aren't from this region. His German skills are quite poor. You know what isn't poor? Your performance on the battlefield. It's actually fantastic. So you guys go forth and kick ass. Right there. That segue. It was a bit of a stretch, but we made it work, I think. Maybe? Put chat on your screen. No! Congratulations, Eldali and Chemical Fairy on the scrolls.
Yeah, streaming. Let's see. Let's go over to there. Because I want to sit in.
What is love? Again. Baby, don't hurt me.
He's playing. He's like talking. He's been for 54 minutes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm in there right now. So like, I'm cool with that. So yeah, I will see you soon.
Did you just know me with a shout out like get me sprayed with water? Like, not my intent, but I'll take it. Could you go make sure that he's alright? I have to stay here with my son. Of course, excuse me. But no bite.
I hate mirror. I hate it. Ah! Okay, do you see that? Well, you did. Of course you did. Right.
Oh, hey, speak of adorable cats. Hi, Bounce. How you doing, my buddy?
I can't be just 11th, okay? And I don't mean maybe 12, okay? I don't mean... I said don't... Okay, look. I said don't make me 12!
Yeah, I figured you'd want to get a sacrifice in. Do you hear that? Do you hear that, buddy? Your friends are here. They want to give you a snack. Yeah. Yeah, they want to give you all the snacks. Alright, well, let's get the cam going. And with going, I mean, oh my god, he knew exactly what was gonna happen, because he was already at the place that tossed his snacks at. He was like, oh yeah, no, I know what's going on here. Yeah. There we go. Oh god, you can't see shit. Where's my phone? There we go. Let's get a light going. There we go. Let's get the snack top open. Not you using the redeem to keep from being shouted back. I can't see anything. He's ready. Oh my god. You see him looking at the cam? Yeah, you. Look at that. Oh, you're so handsome. Yes, you are. Yeah. No, I haven't fixed the cables yet. I know. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah. A sacrifice was deemed. The sacrifice was given. A kitty has been pleased. He says thank you. There we go. Judging you hardcore for the wire. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Ta-da! Now it's focused. Handsome boy. Yeah, you're really handsome. Yes, you are. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You're so cute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Turn my phone's light off. And get back to the game. Judging you for hardcore. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I'm judging you for more. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. His face is red and splotchy with anger. You can't do this. This is an outrage. Sir, calm down. I don't speak Danish. I can't understand the words you're saying. Goddamn foreign soldiers. You're German. Why aren't you telling him what happened? Tell me it was your fault. I'm sorry, but I wonder what's going on here. Asking Danish. Excuse me, what seems to be the problem? The Danish father turns to me, relief on his face. Finally, a voice of reason. My dear lady, would you happen to speak German? The soldier keeps ignoring everything I say, trying to pull me this document on me, which looks like a fine. Have you stopped anyone yet? No, but I very much had the urge to stab several people. But the game wouldn't let me. I'm trying to tell him that my boy got severely hurt because that man drives like a maniac. But nothing I say seems to get through their thick skull of theirs. I'll try and talk to him. What's the problem here, officer? This man and his family were driving in the middle of the road with hardly any lights on. Lights? I understood that word. Is he complaining about the lights on our bikes? Well, tell him it's the fault of this damned occupation blackout rules. We were driving as much light as we could. Unfortunate gentleman next to me couldn't swerve into the car in time and rammed into that tree in the road. I couldn't see them. They just came out of nowhere. Now I'm trying to explain to this Danish fellow here that he needs to pay a fine to cover the damages. What about the boy? An unfortunate incident to be sure, but hardly the fault of this gentleman. What was he to do? What is he saying? He says you need to pay a fine for damages incurred to the car. I have to pay a fine? That German bastard who was driving the car is clearly drunk as a skunk. And he was way over the speed limit. Let's examine the driver. He reeks of liquor and his eyes seem to constantly glaze over. I don't think he has sustained any injuries. Are you drunk, sir? Drunk? I'm no such thing. What a blatant lie. He's clearly drunk, sir. Who's to say? Doesn't change the scenario then. Yes, it does! Now, hold on just a second. Where were you going? It seems like a private errand to me. And as you well know, all driving for any errand that is not business related is illegal. If you're going to find his poor father, you should also find this little man for breaking the law. Look, lady, I'm not a police officer. Let's just all forget all about this. We'll make sure that drop off the family at the nearest village. What's happening? Are they going to let us go? They'll even give you a lift into town. Really? Well, I don't mind fancy driving with Nazis, but I suppose it can't be helped. Thanks for the help, young miss. Glad that's solved, but I need to get to the banquet. I've already lost way too much time here. Rude? It is very rude. I deserve to stab at least one person. I feel that went pretty well. All things considered. Seems the entire town has arrived to the banquet. With all those cards we're not supposed to use for non-business. Okay, never mind. This is my best chance to see if Mr. Vestergaard will help Anders. I have to convince him. I love how the car was just casually on fire. It really was. Water is frozen solid. Hey, Wagner, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Wagner, please? This seems so much bigger than when I was a child. Margaret and I even tried to use it as an ice rink. How was the rest of Halo?
Really? I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it. Really? Work quickly.
Da Vinci, I love him. Best character in the Ezio trilogy, let's be fair. It was epic, awesome. Would have gone better, could have gone better, like by using the Kamehameha wave on the German. I mean, yes, but we are not Saiyans. I love that scene. Yeah, I love Da Vinci in those games. He's fantastic. This damn car is starting to remind me of a hearse. Whoops. I left the gash was Stahl's Gestapo car, what was parked outside. A small revenge. Okay, then I'm gonna pistol whip him in the face. I would have settled for that as well. Welcome to the Vestergaard, Madam Miss Larson. May I take your coat? Yes, please. Well, don't you look nice? Oh, Gerda, I'm so glad you are able to attend. I know you might not be in the mood for revelry at the moment, but this would be a great opportunity to convert Mr. Vestergaard to our chorus. I hope he's able, I'm going to need a drink. God, that's a fucking mood. I hope he's able to do something. He is Tinklov's most prominent citizen. If anyone can bestow aid, it is him. Frau Larsen, welcome. Can I have you a refreshment? It might help my nerves, but I need to keep my wits about me. Yes, thank you, Joanna. The liquid makes my throat all warm and fuzzy. What about you, dear pastor? Ah, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid champagne is too prickly for my throat. Well, I don't suppose might be able to. You might be able to procure a hot toddy? What the fuck is a hot toddy? This sounds, again, very British. A riddle was given, the words I could hear. To find the thing missing, I'm sure it is near. Confusing it is, words of the ground. This thing is missing and under and down. What does it mean?
Good morning.
What do you mean? Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good on this particular morning?
Is it
or
under
are
the
you
sofa?
simply stating that this is a morning to be good on?
Under the TV? Under your PC?
All of them at once, I suppose.
Certainly, I'll ask the kitchen. Remember, however, that Vestergaard enjoys a good sparring match. The more prepared you are, the better. He's just in the dining hall now. See if you catch his ear. It is it or hot water, whiskey, and honey. Oh, that sounds kind of like a drink I was taught by one of my best friends for the throat. It's honey, spiced rum, lemon juice, and and boiling water. It's very good. Works miracles in the throat. But yeah, that sounds very British. Let's listen in, shall we? Well, I do believe the Reich has brought much needed order to the area. But can they maintain it? How the war is going? Our nation's great enterprise is certainly at a challenging juncture. But rest assured, ma'am, the German spirit will prevail as it always has. How fortunate for us Danes who can't manage ourselves, apparently. Oh my god, Ursa, I love you! Oh my god! What do you make of this divine German spirit, Gerda? The best character right here! Best character right there. It means different things to different people. It's no better than any other spirit. It only gets things done. I guess we'll go with this. It seems the most neutral answer. It means different things for different people. I wish it meant the best Liz Hassel for me at the station. The occupation has made me fill out so many forms. I think in time you will come to see the value of our patronage. Can I just say I'm a huge fan of your work? There's Mr. Vestergaard. No, I wanted to check the other room. I'm afraid, Mr. Vestergaard, in the middle of a private conversation. If you would like to speak with him, you have to wait until dinner. I believe Mrs. Margaret, or Miss... I can never remember the difference between Mrs. and Miss. But I think this is Miss Margaret, so that would mean unmarried, right? Miss Margaret in her room. She's expecting you. Can we listen in? No, it's too loud. Mrs. Unmarried, Mrs. Married. Thank you. Mrs. Solo, Mrs. Klinked. That's a good phrase for saying it. He looks out of place with his rough features and dirty hands. Good evening, ma'am. If you excuse us, my associate and I are in the middle of discussing a private wager. Wow, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, come on. The big chest under the spotlight and we can't do anything with it? That's rude. This room to Margaret closed, but it's closed. We should knock. Oh my. Who is it? Vera? Father? It's me. Hello. Oh goodness, what are you doing knocking? Come on and listen. Look, I'm not gonna walk into a room without knocking. I'm sorry, but I'm just not. What type of game is this? It's by the makers of Life is Strange games. I'm the one that knocks, exactly. It's made by the studio who does the Life is Strange games, or published by them, at the very least. And it's kind of like that. You walk around, interact with things, and ta 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 da da.
I can't do the Wilhelm scream.
So it's kind of like point and click, choose your own adventure, if that makes sense. And yeah, it's set in the winter of 45 in Denmark, occupied Denmark. And from what I get, it is based on a true story, but I'm not entirely sure about that. So it's definitely based on true historic events. Let's just keep it at that. It's sketchy, right? It truly is. The one thing my brother and I will agree on is shouting out is it's true. Can't help but reading. What are all these papers? Can't help but reading, eh? Oh, these papers. They're just for some accounts. I need to look over for father. Nothing interesting. Enough of that. She's hiding something. Goodness, am I glad to see your face. There are so many peoples out there. Danes, Germans, Nazis, smugglers. I feel like half of them are ready to thrust a knife into the other half. I say let them. Your father sure brings people together. Oh, you know father, he's never been choosy about his company. As long as there's a profit to be made, why, I wager he'd happily have a gown of hunting with the swamp toad. I must admit, events like these are always make me a bit nervous. There's so much pressure on making a good impression. There are a lot of prying eyes, and a few too many of them belong to the Gestapo. They do send shivers down your spine, don't they? An aspiring writer does need your material. I'll be out shortly. These people seem to be enjoying themselves. You should join them. In a bit. I need to get myself together. Have you any luck speaking with father yet? No, he seems to be wrapped up in conversation with the Gestapo officer. Father has been keeping unusual company lately. I worry that he's up to more than usual. Mingle until dinner. You might be able to gain more information about what he's doing. Then I'm sure father will be free to talk. Yeah, but what's on the papers though? Whoa, character freaking out a bit. Jewelry box. I'm not gonna snoop into her jewelry box. Are you kidding me? The first time in many years I finally found a game that I really crazy enjoy. It's more and more rare when I get hold of the fine game. Oh yeah, I mean that's for sure. What a good feeling. What game is it that you found? And yeah, it's a real treasure if you find a game that that you thoroughly enjoy. Ah, Frau Larsen, you made it after all. This is quite a manner, don't you think? A fine example of what can be done when a person chooses to cooperate with the ruling power rather than, well, you understand. Why, we just approved of Vestergaard's purchase of some foreclosed farmland north of town. Oh, the Hansen farm? It's quite a collection he's building up. Damn nice house this is. Of course, no one gets a place like this without bending a few rules. Heard this old fella's factory was supposed to be a park. Only he made some papers disappear. Smart man. Octopath Traveler 2. Did you play the first one? I heard good things about the first one. I never played the first nor the second one, but I heard good things. Octopath is amazing. It's everything Final Fantasy 6 fans want more of. Well, that's amazing. No, Johanna, come here. We need to talk. Ah, Frau Larsen, another refreshment? Maybe later. Oh, fuck, I wanted to talk to the help, because that's a good way of indicating what somebody's like. How they treat their staff. Oh, it's you! Oh, no. Papa seems to be especially happy to be here. Oh, Gerda, I'm learning so much about the other guest. He doesn't like to talk about it, but did you know that Wolfgang served on the Rommel in the African campaigns? Okay, that's pretty cool. That must have been quite the adventure for such an... I wouldn't call it an adventure. If I were young again. Shouldn't be long until dinner is ready. Where did Wolfgang go? I mean, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if that would. She looks bored and unimpressed with work. I've not tried the first one, but the second one was on sale, so that's not bad. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of replayability. Yeah, I think so as well. Do you know how much stuff Torben and I had to sneak past the inspectors for this party? These damn rich folk think they can get whatever they want. Small things, big things, doesn't matter. Did you hear about the new rumor about Vestergaard's factory? That it was made on land allotted for a park. Good grief. Yes, we did hear about that. Charlotte. Miss. Mid. Torben. Frau Summerfield. Who am I? I don't know who to talk to. Now let's try her. Gerda, what a lovely dress you got. I'm so glad you can make it. Can you believe the size of this place? I wonder if Vestergaard has enough money to buy up all the farms north of town. I guess that's only a rumor. Okay. Dinner is being served. Everyone, please find your way to the dining room. I suppose I should join the others. Oh, what an awkward setup. Ah, there's a final guest. Please have a seat, Gerda. Then we can begin the feast. We're gonna get to stupid. No, it's not a stupid walk if it helps. I'm gonna keep saying that. You enjoy your walk and stay safe out there. I know the storm is past, but you know, it's a mess. I'm glad you could join us all for the. I'm glad you all could all join me this evening. It is vital that we Danes and Germans can come together to celebrate our shared values and history, both to those of us native to this region and our esteemed visitors from abroad. Through cooperation, we grow stronger. I will keep saying it. Enjoy your stupid walk. Thank you. Through adherence, we grow more secure. And through industry, we shall grow more prosperous. Now let us drink to our coming good adventure, and we raise to our glaze to our friends from Germany. I'll pass, thanks. Now let us see what Vera has spent all day cooking for us. And you see, that's why Hitler's ascent was inevitable. There was really no other way for the situation to resolve itself. Oh, that's so insightful, Herr Stalin. But what if the moderates had managed to form a coalition sooner? Then the party's victory might have been delayed. I hardly think that likely. Well, perhaps we better hear the opinion of a more neutral party. What do you say, Fräulein? Came here for me. That's what I would say. Liquid courage, fuck! I could have turned out differently. I think Stahl's correct. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Ugh. I hate to agree with Stahl, but I agree with Stahl. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. My mind wandered off somewhere. Well, this is quite dense and political topic, perhaps not suited for mixed company. Might I suggest another toast? In the name of the glorious Reich, hear, hear. Not thirsty all of a sudden, Frau Larsen? Speaking of the Reich, how are your recent military campaigns going? Yes. How's it going? You know, in France. Oh wait, you lost that. Belgium? Well, you partially lost that. Now you partially lost that as well. Actually, February. Oh no, I think they might have held. Not the southern part. Anyway, going shit. Well, the spring will see our armors better. No, you won't. Right, okay. Didn't you serve in Africa, Wolfgang? How was that? Africa, yes, Africa was difficult. I lost many comrades, many friends. Oh, darling. But we fought well and gave our opponents bullets to remember us by. It was quite a blow to hear Marshal Rommel's passing in the fall. Yes, that is one way to describe forced suicide. He carried us through a difficult time. Oh my god, I should have gotten drunk. All the liquid courage answers are mwah, chef's kiss. I'm glad you made it some foul rumors about him. I'm glad you made it through. Well, yes, well, thank you, Gerda. There are certainly many grand dramas unfolding in this war, but I'm happy that our little town is playing its part, both in manufacturing and in receiving so many refugees from Germany. Hear, hear, my countrymen are most thankful for the Danes' accommodating nature. Why, just 2 days' time, my many displaced Germans will be passing right through your station. It is a good thing our little Tinglev is rather quiet. Give or take a factory explosion. I'm gonna replay this game sometime in my free time and get absolutely wasted in this scene. And I'm gonna give all the Liquid Courage answers, because they are fantastic. Not for everyone. Some of us have a very eventful week. There are people who invite trouble upon themselves. Your husband, Frau Larsen, is a prime example. Just yesterday, he was given an opportunity to help himself, and instead he chose to give us a fake lead. Oh. Fuck. To send us on a wild goose chase. Needless to say, there were repercussions. Herstal! What the devil? Herstal, I must speak with you. Then speak, soldier. In front of all these people? Go on, spit it out. I'm not sure. Out with it. It's your son. He's gone missing. My son? Yes, sir, for some hours now. Right, well, if you will excuse me, I clearly have some business to attend to. Oh no, but what could have possibly happened to your son? Well, that's unexpected. I'm sure the rascal has just run off on one of his infernal adventures. Indeed. Another drink to ease the tension? Drink. And what about you, gentlemen? Herr Vestergaard has informed me that you are a businessman from the north. Surely you have found Germany's productivity beneficial to Denmark as well? Yes, our business has done quite well in recent times. Quite well indeed. This dinner's taking forever. I need to speak to Vestergaard. I think this is meals about... Is no one getting restless? Perhaps it's time for a digestive? So eager to have the dinner over already? Well, very well. I suppose we have been sitting for quite long enough. Though in truth, I must attend to some business in my office. Please, all of you, feel free to mingle while I'm away. Can we follow him? Gah! Vestergaard disappeared before I had a chance to speak with him. I need to go to his office. Gossip? Oh, Gerda, it's so nice to be in an event with dignified people. Though it's a shame Stala had to leave so early. Yes, a huge shame. I do wish Mr. Vestergaard hadn't filled out the rest of the guest list with so much rubble. Oh my god, cousin, you are the worst. Have you seen that midget floating around drinking up all the booze? She must have a good time. Can't say I've noticed. It's no wonder she has to water down her own stock. Yeah, it can't possibly be because of scarcity due to, you know, a war. Oh my god, Charlotte, I swear to god. Probably drinks it all herself. That was certainly a lively dinner. And very well executed by Vestergaard, especially given the rumors I've just heard. Rumors? Seems he's been helping various resistance groups, although never very openly. He seems to want to improve his reputation once the war is over. Now that is interesting. There you are. Oh, fucking hell, it's Reinhardt. But war never changes. That it does not. Listen here. Me and these fine... Oh, he's drunk. Now, great. Me and these fine Danish fellows are looking to have a chat. Only the room is a bit too crowded for my comfort, if you catch my meaning. Get rid of those two down there, and maybe you can translate for me. Might be something in it for your husband. And by the way, I saw that Torben dope wandering in the library. He doesn't like the reading type. It does seem to like the reading type. Must be up to something. He must be up to something like, you know, a Stream Raiders battle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ariel. Cheers. How you doing? I'm okay, just having a little breakfast at work. What are you having for breakfast? Congratulations everybody on the victory! And congratulations Color Click and Iska on the scrolls and coins. Next up is a skin chest battle. 15% chance to get a random skin. A little sandwich from Starbucks. Nice. You can't go wrong with a sandwich, really. What's on it? They let you in, we let everybody in. Don't let them gum up my business. Listen, buddy, all I'm asking is if you ever get, you know, gifts, why would would the people at the checkpoints give me gifts? They're feeling generous. And maybe you're feeling generous. You see what I mean? Can you discuss this somewhere else? Ah, Frau Larsen, the young gentleman was just telling me about some Danish tradition. He's talking to you about bribes. I hate that I love their cake scones. Cheese, egg, and impossible patty. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm not a huge egg person, but that does sound quite good. I think. Christ! Can you not? Okay. Gerda. I love like almost everything here, there. I can't say I've ever had food at Starbucks. I was there with a friend once, and she used to work at a similar place, and they were like, "Do not get their food." So I was like, "Okay." Ariel's a vegetarian, Garian. I'm only gay when Dad needs me to be, not that. I'm glad you're here. I need to talk to you about something. Levi sent me to retrieve documents for resistance. Whoever our secret informant is must have dropped them off by now. The documents are supposed to be somewhere in this room. In the library? In the library. Yes. But I can't exactly rummage through the books with those two here. Midi is one thing, but your dad ain't exactly a rebel. Can you please get them out of here, please? I think that Reinhard Boston has been looking for you too. Best avoid him. Yeah, tell me about it. She looks exasperated with my father. I wonder why. Because he's your father. He's an asshole. Sorry. Sorry, Dieter. But you and your party friends can't have meetings at the bar. Your inn should be honored to host such patriots. It's not patriots when you support a foreign army invading you. Never mind. What reason could you possibly have to deny a meeting of the local volunteer guard? The bar's too small for starters. Could you take this conversation elsewhere? Oh, Motion, perhaps you could have convinced Middy to let my guard volunteers use her inn. Don't count on it, old-timer. I feel like I need to get drunk to convince anybody. Is he one of the bad ones? Yeah, he's a collaborator. She's eyeing the books on the shelf. What does she know? This party is like something out of a mystery novel. So many different people. So many rumors. Get it? Made it? Oh my god. Fine, I know what you want. There you go. Did you hear the Vestergaard is supposedly supplying resistance groups? I'm not sure I believe it, but wouldn't that be something? Ah, Frau Larsen. Yes, please. I need more to deal with these people. Liquid courage. I got the perfect buzz going on. Cool. The thing. Yeah. I knew what you wanted. I knew what you wanted. I have to find. Wait, what? Did it say sorry? For the last time, the inn can't host your meetings. I found something to draw the attention from this room. Oh. Interesting. So don't get a second chance at that? He looks sleepy, as though he's had far much to eat. Oh, that's me. I think I had too much pork. You did. You ate all of it before I even had a piece. I had to. My ma says the Mikkelsons are getting rid of their butcher shop. There won't be any more pork. You'd think as the shop will still be there. Some German family bought it. Oh. Okay. I have aerated courage. That's. No, I mean that could also be Dutch courage. Really are by the book, huh? I have to talk to some other people before I can get them to. Fuck! Oh, it's good to see a sensible face, Gerda. Too many Nazis around here. The only thing they're good for is getting past other Nazis. Speaking of, you wouldn't happen to know if these rumors about Hans Meyer are true, would you? Word at the station is that he can be persuaded to let things through his checkpoint for a price. Could be useful. They're all corrupt, aren't they? Sure seems that way. Well, enjoy the party, or try to anyway. People are saying that Hans Meyer is, that father's friend Hans Meyer is open to taking bribes. That's enough chatter. I should see if we can clear people out of that room and reach Vestergaard. Okay. Gossip with several banquet attendees. You never just let someone through? For what, the checkpoint? Please tell me you have something more interesting to talk about. I heard a rumor about Hans here. Seems like a lot of people think you've been taking bribes. Me? Bribes? That's preposterous. I've never even taken an underhanded payment in my life. Who could have told you something like this? They must have confused me with someone else. I'll say this fella ain't the bribery type. I must look into this at once. I heard Hans was out. I should join you. I would love to meet the person they've mistaken you for. I suppose. About time, Larson. Thought those idiots would never leave. I'm starting to think you enjoy stirring the pot. Just get on with it. Alright. We'll keep it short. Too many years at this party. These fellas have got an interest in German guns. I happen to know where that old man Vestergaard is storing some for the Germans. Right in that little factory of his. Wait, I'm not... Oh, this is drunk. Alright. And you want to steal them? You catch them fast. And it's not just guns they're keeping there. Ammunition and explosives too. You know, there was something fishy about those crates in the factory. Been playing detective, eh? Tell these fellas I can get them guns tomorrow night. A truck's worth. I can get you a truckload of guns. Is that so? And what price does our German associate want? What's the price? Papers to reach somewhere neutral, South America, if they can manage it. Tired of the winter, eh? And the Fuhrer, and the cheap snaps, and all these damn questions. Now let's iron out the damn details, eh? Did you translate that about the hair and the ID photo too? Yep, I said you wanted it tinted orange. Don't need to get irritable. But that's the last of it. Tomorrow night we're off to the factory for a bit of shopping. These boys get their guns, I get my papers, and your husband gets to avoid a beating. Winners all around. Now if you excuse me, I've got an edge to get even out. You've been great assistance once again, ma'am. Good evening. I do my power settings for my PC in a recent update set my power settings to better performance on the middle of the scale, better power saving than so you might want to check out. Because I haven't had an update, but I'll check it in a bit, sure. What was that noise? No, don't. I think I found it. Well, what does it say? Looks like, good lord, Vestergaard is storing guns and explosives for the Germans, and they're being shipped south after tomorrow. Weapons? The old man has weapons. Explosives are just what the resistance are looking for. Yeah, I'll have a look. I think I've got any power saving options turned off because they impact performance. And I already live pretty, what do you call it, conservative with my energy anyway, so... Levi's gonna want to hear about this. Well, the whole town certainly will if you don't keep your voice down. No one is gonna hit the factory before the munitions are moved. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to startle you, Miss Larson. You're free to speak with Mr. Vestergaard now, though. I wouldn't, he's not in a very generous mood. Oh, great. That's fantastic. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, I was looking at the screensaver now. I'm definitely have a look after the stream, thank you. Fine, let's just go with this. He looks so powerful behind his desk. He's not behind his desk, but okay. Ah, Gerda. And this is such a lovely dress. Did you sew it yourself? Who else could have done it? Yes, do you really like it? Of course, my dear. You always have a knack for making the most out of meager supplies. Opportunities to sport our finer garments are few and far between these days. Though I must say, I think this banquet went quite well. Although I did find the pork to be a bit dry. I'll have to speak to Vera about that. Did you enjoy the meal? It was very nice. Finer food than I've had in a while. I'm glad to hear it. I do hope this evening provided you with at least some respite. I can't imagine the last few days have been easy. Maybe there's something I could do to help. Well, if anyone can, it's you. Perhaps one of the maids should pack you some leftovers? Oh, that's not what I meant. She said Microsoft has been going hard on the core and says, like, that lazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll definitely have a look on it, in it for sure. So annoying. I don't like it when existing settings get messed with. Vesta looks slappable, isn't he? Yeah, he is a very rich profiteer. Perhaps one of the maids could pack you some leftovers. Or would you prefer a bottle of wine? Oh. Or a bit of extra heating oil? I wanted to ask you about antlers. I see. Well then, I suppose there's no avoiding the topic. But if we are to speak frankly and privately, this office is not the place for it. I'm sure you've noticed the walls are quite thin. I fear we have to brave the elements and speak on the balcony. Is she swaying because she's buzzed? Yeah. She's not drunk, but she is definitely under the influence of. But first, a bit of schnapps to warm the bones. Probably not a good idea. Also, we're getting ads, so let's take a small stretching break. Probably not the best idea to drink more. I would think. Methinks. I don't like how it's like flashing like, you're having ads starting soon, and then it just stays there for like a fucking minute. That's not a heads up, that's like a fucking waste of time. I'd say drunk more, this game's very interesting. It's a very good game. I'm very glad I'm playing it. Although it is more reading than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a bit more voice acting. But it makes sense, like it's not a big title, so. But it is very good. And, well, I'm a sucker for history games, so there's that. Yeah, it has some really cool mechanics. I like lemonade. It's like Fanta, but like off-brand Fanta. Lemonade in this economy? Nah, afraid not. Unless like it's one of those. In the States, lemonade is like lemon juice with sugar and water, right? Soda, yeah, something like that. Because like it differs per country as well. What's being called lemonade? Because over here, lemonade is anything that's like syrupy that you add water to. Yeah, lemonade is non-soda lemon juice, sugar and water. Yeah, yeah. Over here, lemonade means like anything syrupy that you add water to. Almost always fruit flavored. Which is why it's always. So I was right on the wrong, but right. Yeah, no, it's just a culture slash language difference. Eagerly staring at the ad timer to go away. Damn you ads. But at least it's more manageable now. I don't like that y'all use lemonade more than them. Yeah, it is quite helpful to have like a catch-all. I think in like British English it's called squash. What we use lemonade for, or the word lemonade for. Alright, let's see. No thank you. You sure? Then let's get going. Yeah, I don't want to get drunk. Like, that seems like a bad idea. It said, the tooltip said that we were in the perfect buzz to verbally spar with him, so... Goodness! Is that a balcony? It looks like a patio. The wind cuts right to the bone. But this is a patio, this isn't a... Okay, you know what, never mind. Shut up. I hope this is not too cold for you out here. I do rather enjoy the crisp air. As I was saying inside, I'm sure you're aware that your husband's predicament is a sensitive subject. The man who arrested him just joined us for dinner, and let's not forget that it was my factory which was attacked. What is it that you would have me do? Could you buy your way out of trouble? Jesus Christ. Can't you buy your way out of problems? I don't think that's gonna help. Use your influence to help others. My influence? That is a thing cultivated over many years in an exacting fashion. It is hardly all-encompassing. Dealing with the Germans requires a delicate touch. I cannot risk moving a finger unless I'm presented with a good reason. They are a suspicious lot. We should all be suspicious these days. Indeed we should. I'm afraid the current anxiety of the occupation makes things rather difficult. My factory and my workers depends on a stable relationship with the occupation. Oh my god, we didn't find the manifest? Oh, fuck's sake. But at what cost? At a cost I've deemed acceptable. Every transaction must be weighed against the alternative, against the opportunity cost. There's nothing more than a sordid bit of trades. Not even when you're storing weapons? Endangering your workers by housing guns and explosives? Our spare rooms? It would be bad business not to rent them out if there's a willing customer. But I don't concern myself with what my clients keep in there. Business requires trust. Well, trust doesn't come cheap. It certainly does not, which is why we must make the most of the opportunities presented to us. Which is why you've been buying land? All those foreclosed farms up north town. The old owners might get upset, perhaps, but they might be more forgiving if I leased the land back at a kind price. It was the bank that foreclosed the land. I'm just keeping it in Danish hands. If you're looking for intrigue, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. This cold is really getting to me. My business may not always be popular, but I don't make a habit of putting myself at risk. Not even when building upon illegal lands. Area factories are supposed to be a public park. That came out well. It might make things different. Yeah, lemonade in the UK is carbonated sweet lemon flavored drink. Oh, well, there you go. If that came out well, it made me feel different. I'm afraid it's already too late for that. The factory's been built, the jobs are here, the taxes have been paid. 10 years ago, this aspiration might have been a threat, not today. But my dear Gerda, this conversation is taking such an adversarial tone. How long have you been friends with my daughter? Since Margaret and I were children, exactly. You know I'm not a cruel man. Certainly business requires a bit of iron and a firm stomach. I have not lost your humanity, which is why you helped the resistance. Even if they attack you. Now there is a rumor that could cause trouble. When this war is over, I expect much of what I've done will come to light. But premature reveal would only hinder me. And then I would be of no help to anyone else, including elders. I suspect you came here hoping to get help for your husband, but I'm afraid they must decline. So there's nothing you can do. I'm not a magician. I can't just make a cell bar disappear. My power does not come from open opposition, dear child. It is carefully constructed, diligently reinforced by mutual obligations. You must get others to rely on you in order for them to do your bidding. But it's just the same. You have brought many things to my attention, Gerda, and I must admire your tenacity. You deserve something for your effort. I'm afraid I don't make it a habit of filling my pockets with valuables, but here, a few cigars might grease a few palms. guess I'll take them. Can't stand the stuff. But a businessman without a cigar is like a peacock without feathers. And we all have to make sacrifices to get what we want. Perhaps in time you will bend the situation to your advantage. I'm sorry, Gerda, but this is something you will have to manage on your own. I have my own set of problems to deal with. I even made the mistake of letting my daughter get involved with a German officer. Each of us must put our own house in order first. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, he was as helpful as a sack of bricks, I guess. Yeah, I've seen lemonade in where only lemon-based in other places be carbonated too. Then friends fucked it all up with Orangina. Fuck up with Orangina, it's quite tasty. So that's it. Perhaps I was foolish to expect anything of him. But I can't just let them take Anders away. I can hear laughter coming from inside and I have no choice. For one to save him, might have to break him out myself. Let's go! Get some explosives from the factory. Oh, Gerda, listen to yourself. Break him out? What are you thinking? It's not a burst of laughter coming from inside the banquet hall. I'm not capable of something you learn. But I have to try. I broke into the clinic to get the penicillin. I expect I will be able to handle that either. It seems there are munitions at Vestergaard's factory. No resistance is interested in getting their hands on them. Might even use some to break out Anders if I help them with their mission. And if they won't help, Reinhardt has similar plans. Oh, Gerda, you're made of different stuff than you. Sterner, harder. Why don't you just give up? You've done more than enough. I can still do more. For him. For this town. Oh, my hands are gonna numb. I should go home. There's nothing for me here. I got hooked on it when I was in my 20s. I haven't drank it like super lot, but I've always enjoyed it when I did have it.
How strange it was to see such opulence after so many years of scarcity. Vestergaard had gone to great lengths to display his power and furnish the banquet with as much food and drink as the black market would allow. But his wealth fueled his power. He wasn't willing to do anything which would put that wealth at risk. I would have to save Anders on my own.
In my attempts to pressure the old property with gossip, I had stooped to his level. What was the price thing? I'd hoped the guild would drive him to the right thing, but it seemed his conscience and it was not as troubled as mine. Vestergaard was hoping to launder his reputation with little fox for generosity, and if I took his help, he would. No, that one.
I had hoped guilt would drive him to do the right thing, but it seemed his conscience was not as troubled as mine.
Oh, I thought that would be wit. Interesting. You know what's better than lemonade? Strawberry cheesecake fender. That sounds incredibly sweet. Never had. I didn't even know that existed.
My head is spinning, but I have to try and get some rest. There are so many things that I need to do tomorrow.
I feel like that sounds like one of those drinks where I have a couple of sips and I'm like, oh, I just had a dinner. Thanks, I'm good. Somebody else take like, hey Roy, thank you for the lurking. Can we get a shout out for Roy? Shuffle. Oh, what time is it? What is that noise? It sounds like someone is in the kitchen. Anders? It's quite sweet, but so good. Huh. I don't know, that could be just a hatch. I can hear a rustling sound coming from the kitchen. No, don't do it. Oh, okay. That's okay. Whoa, is this the woods by the lake? Oh, we're dreaming. I hope you're doing okay, Roy. Sending you all the hugs. Anders? Why isn't he turning around? Anders? This isn't working. I wonder if they sold it in the US. I mean, it sounds like something that will be sold in the US. I can't see his face properly from here. Oh, I just don't want to ever feel like I'm just popping in together. Oh, no! I mean, you're not. I mean, I never took it that way, but, like, you're a friend. And I want you get shouted out if I, like...
Insects. Good day, mate.
It's me, your favorite Aussie, Roy. I'm so glad they're not here right now. They'd hate me so much.
Chef's kiss. Perfect clip. Even though I made it myself and caused that clip what happened, but I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's me. I'm the problem. But yeah, no, don't, Roy. You're not that person. Alright, Roy. You're not that person. You're not a poison. Yeah, me. You're not a poison. I very much enjoy your clips. I enjoy your streams. You're an amazing person, and I'd like to make people aware of that. So they were, hi, it's poison. Anders, Gerda, dearling, you're here. Come, the picnic is all set ready for us. A picnic in this weather. Poipus. Again. A poison with a porpoise. Okay, I actually got a lurk. Body is yelling at that food. Enjoy your breakfast. I think it's breakfast. No, it's lunch over there, isn't it? You enjoy your your food. Let us know what you're having. Too much junky. Look. Lunch at this time. Yeah, I was like trying to do time zone math, which is always a bit of a struggle. But yeah, let us know what you're having for lunch if you can. We have Oya at home. Put some back. What a wonderful spread. What was that? Sounds like it's coming from the shed. Should we see what it is? Do you really want to? You only just sat down. Of course, you're right. You've lit candles and everything. So romantic. Oh, listen, the blackbirds are singing. How peculiar. There it is again. How bothersome. I agree. Let's just wait until it goes away. Nothing good is on the other side. Wait, how do you know that? Best not discuss it, tell me, dear. Tell me. You're right, we don't need it. Wait, what? This is a dream. Shut off. It stopped. Good riddance. Now, do you want a sandwich? Here, let me just... Anders, watch out for the candle. Oh, this candle wax all over my hands. Was it this dark before? Can't see a thing. Anders? Are you still there? Anders? Ah! It's that sound again. Maybe I should check it after all. God, that is a cursed cough will be the death of me. We need to see the doctor. We need your help. We need it now. Let us see the doctor. Please, just wait a moment. There's too many of them. I need to talk to Harold. Harold? Gotta do something. Help him. Do anything. I can't. Fud. It's the Gestapo. Open up. We have to go. We have to hide. Open up. No. Where did he go? Anders? You really thought that was a good choice? Poor husband of yours. Didn't even try to help. I wanted to. I have to keep moving. This part, though, this is creeping me out. Mama, I'm cold. She's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I wanted to help. Why do you insist on playing their games? She's only a child. Do you have no mercy? I can't stay here. Have you forgotten about your father? No, I wish I could. Don't you trust me anymore? I can't. I have to keep going. Hello, Gerda. Still hoping that someone will solve your problems? I am not talking to you. Won't you join me for a bite? Of course, with those hands of yours, you might stain the tablecloth. My hands, look at them. The wax from the candle, it's turned into blood. Oh, isn't that dear old Anders over yonder? Seems the Gestapo finally caught up to him. Oh no, I have to hurry. Anders, why can't I? Why can't I catch up? Oh, the blood is rushing in my ears. No, don't shoot! Anders! I'm at home. Someone's knocking at the front door. They want to do a Stream Raiders battle. Damn, stop being in my dreams. Your husband Anders is also getting arrested by the Gestapo in your dreams? Why yes, every night. Well, you learn something new about somebody every day. Why are there 3 skeletal T-Rexes? I'm not here for this. One of them down. And that's all 3 of them down. God, that took forever. Fucking hate those things. Glare? Don't glare at me. I didn't do anything. Your words. Congratulations, Kirby. Abby gave me some silly cubes on these coins and scrolls, and let me know if you got a skin from that battle. I kind of want to finish this map, so
You have my soul.
even when the stream is over, I will continue doing Stream Raiders until we finish this map, or until the event has ended. Whatever comes away. Ro, thank you for your resubscription for 25 months. The lands were possible from your coins.
Look at him, he's a little doggo. Look at the tiny baby. I love him. Anyway,
That is a correct response to Growlithe. Thank you for your resubscription, your tier 2 resubscription, I would like to add. And 25 months. God, it has been ages. 25 months! Home early, on time. Yeah, that's accurate. How was your day? I hope it went okay. Gotta catch 'em all. Cock-a-dook-a-doo! Who's at the door? Goodness, child! You look as though the Reaper has you in his clutches. He's a fiend whose visits I feared all too often. What brings you by? I came here for you to bring you fortitude for the coming day. Some leftover cakes from the coffin board. I also want to discuss a few things. You seem awful out of sorts. Is everything alright? Just a bad dream. Dreams have their place, my child. Do not disregard omens from above. We must remember in these trying times to be kind to our fellow man. Case in point, there's a convoy of German refugees heading north from the station tomorrow. A perfect flock for our ducklings to join. Torben has agreed to help procure the proper papers from some resistance members to the north. But I have my doubts about the man's negotiation prowess. Perhaps you could accompany him, of course. And Gerda, I do not mean to pry into your personal matters. The Lord knows I am not one for idle I mean, you kinda are a bit of a gossip bitch. Was a strike day, so no kids spent the day making resources and not being so. That's nice. Not union, so I was expected to be in school. Fair enough. Mom was the rest of the song. Gotta get you. Best ever was. Okay. The Lord knows I'm not one to either gossip. You are a bit of a gossip bitch though, Jacob. But in Jacob rather. But in times like these, it does us no good. Does us good to turn to family. Consider visiting your father at the stage. Rather not, but okay. I know he worries about you, even if you have differences. If he's not palling around with Nazis. And Gerda, do be careful today. Stahl has increased patrols following his son's disappearance. Yikes. But I must leave you now, my child. And for goodness sake, please put on something warmer before you catch cold. I was in bed! You must not be careless of your health. My union might strike with the new academic year. Okay, fair enough. Is Gerda's dad not a good dude? He is so her dad is from origin German and her mom is Danish, and her dad was like, yo, know what? Those Germans maybe have a really good idea. And then her mom was like, yeah, fuck you, I'm off to Copenhagen to visit my sister. So things certainly aren't getting any easier. Yeah, he's a collaborator. They live in the region of Denmark that exchange nationalities between world wars and whatnot.
The last few days were affecting me in ways I didn't realize.
Or before the World
My
War,
mind
First
was
World War as well.
racing after the choices I'd made, turning over every decision and wondering at its effects. I could feel myself changing, doing things I'd never imagined, and consorting with people I would normally avoid. Was this the person I wanted to be?
Changing myself was what it would take to save Anders, and this is what I have to do. Person's some of the choices, and I could not imagine having made different ones. If I want to become the old guy, would it possible after the war?
If changing myself was what it would take to save Anders,
It
then that is what I
apparently
would have
apparently it is a Danish voice actress, but she studied and lived in London for a while.
to do.
What is this game? It's from the I think it's published, not developed, but published by the creators of Life is Strange. You play as Gerda, a Danish, half Danish, half German woman, whose husband gets arrested by the Gestapo for participating in the resistance, and you need to make choices and gather clues and try to convince people to help you and whatnot. It's a very, very good game. It's been on my to playlist for ages. But I figured we will. I put a poll up on Twitter to decide whether after Yakuza 3, if we were going to take a breather with a different game or straight into Yakuza 4, and if it's a breather, which breather game. And it was a beautiful split, perfect split, of course, because Lord knows I asked you guys to make up your mind. I had a request of my mom to play this if there was a tie, because, well, it's her name.
Torben is heading west to get forged papers for Esther. Perhaps I can help ensure that everything goes smoothly.
I'll check out what the other options are, but I feel like we should do the Western farm. Yes, nothing like World War II cleanser. Yeah, no, it's not.
My father is friends with some of the guards.
It's definitely a different tone, that's for sure.
I could try to persuade him to tell me about their routines. The resistance is keeping Heinrich captive here. The boy's a bit of a sleuth. He might know something about the factory.
Can we just not make Heinrich disappear?
Reinhard is lurking around the mob.
Nope.
Torben is...
Alright, let's go help Torben. Cheeky bit of a Gestapo badging. Yep. Wholesome family pasta. I missed the ball. You did. Did you get to stab anyone yet? Sadly enough, no. But I'm still rooting for stabbing Heinrich. Or Stahl. Ah, there he is. Torben. Gerda. I was starting to worry the pastor didn't tell you about my plans for today. Thank you for coming. I guess you know how these things go by now. I'm becoming an expert negotiator. Maybe I'll go to broker peace between Germany and the British. Let's just start with getting the Esther those papers, eh? Hop on in. I would have yelled at you as guy. I wouldn't let you miss it. We're here for good stabbing. Take that however you want. Well then, here we are. My contract should... Out of curiosity, John, what would you have voted, actually? My contract should be around here somewhere. A resistance group from the north. Real secretive bunch. Not a resistance group. Oh no, are they the ones from the airdrops? What's the matter? Everything's right? I suppose we'll see. Let's just hope they brought those identification papers. Oh dear. I mean, I was outside, but you know, fine. I mean, he could have yelled really loudly. Are you right? Yeah, I'm good. Looks a bit lonely, doesn't it, that scarecrow? Standing by itself in the snow. Yeah, it does look a little sad. I suppose there are not even crows to keep the company. Does that mean it's doing its job? Shame there are more crops to protect. Would be nice to have a farm like this with Israel, don't you think? Yeah, you'll get there. Might just take some time. Torben clears his throat, staring his gaze away from the scarecrow. We better get going. Also, I love that he is a thing with Israel. That's fantastic. You know, my scream may carry. I know. So much it may carry on my wayward son. They're probably waiting for us. Yep, let's go. The latch is frozen solid. Torben, can you help open this gate? It's frozen solid. Yeah, let me try. Yeah. There. Whoa, he snapped that like there was nothing. Who's there? Let Torben respond. I'm the driver, the guy you're meeting. I'm here about a deal. Alright then, well, hurry up and get away from the road. Someone could see you. I would have either gone from Gerda or Moon out to take a quick look at each game as the poll is closed. That's fair. There's no one around for miles. I'm sorry, I suppose. I'm sure the truck outside won't draw in any notice. Whatsoever. Hello, people that I have never encountered. Oh, it's you! You were with that sparrow woman. Oh dear, here we go. This is what I was afraid of. What are they talking about? Levi and I were looking for supplies. Apparently they belong to these two. I'll say I nearly got shot. So you're just running around messing up our deals now, are you? I'm just trying to help the resistance. Last time I checked, this deal still had a chance to go fine. Fair point. And which deal is this again? I'm the one who got in touch about identification papers. Shot through the heart. Why is Finn so angry? So this is another. They are members of another resistance cell who coordinated some airdrops with the British. We didn't know about that, so we saw airdrops and went like, "Ooh, that could be useful." And we went to get some supplies for the resistance, and they were like, "Yo, these are our supplies," and pointed the gun at us. And I kind of negotiated a like, let's just each take half kind of thing in the middle. But they were not very happy about it. I'm the one who got in touch about the identification papers. You're going to have to be more specific. The one who's going to smuggle a postal package for you? Oh, of course, of course. Here's the package. Make sure it gets where it needs to go. And in exchange, here are the identification papers you asked for. With these, you'll be able to slip right into that train of Germans heading north. Just don't dress too fancy. They're supposed to be refugees after all. Thanks. Wait a second, these aren't stamped. That's right, you need to forge the stamps yourself. We don't have enough to go around. So you do have stamped versions. What we got is our business. The deal with identification slips. No one said anything about having them stamped. She meant to Esther. I helped you yesterday, please. We need this for a friend. Nudge Torben. Ooh. Ooh. Can I keep Torben on? Promise I'll feed him this one time. Yes, you can. I don't think I helped you yesterday is gonna work out very well. Because they were very much in the upper position. They held a gun to us. And it was their supply. So I feel like that is not gonna go very well. We need it for a friend. Why would they simply be sympathetic towards us? Also, a friend of us might not be a friend of theirs. So nudge Torben. Let's look at. A friend of ours needs this very soon. Are you sure there's an spare? Sorry, no. We had an official fill. Fill out some, but we don't have any more left. Hold there, Finn. Doesn't look like this other guy is showing. He's already an hour late. We do have one extra. And it only needs a photo and a signature. Suppose you're right, but you might need it later. Please, it's for a good cause. Well, in that case. Shit! I'm here! Sorry I'm late. Oh well, speak of the devil. You have the paper? We do, but seems like you have some competition. What? It's for a woman in need. Am I not in need? I've been helping the resistance for 2 years! Unlike all these upstarts joining now that the Germans are losing. But we need the paper. Look, I understand you're in a tough position, but so am I. Would you consider taking this snaps instead? My drinking days are over. This woman can't live off snaps. We need that stamped idea. I believe our mutual friends here have decided to vote. We made a promise, I suppose. Remember what you're fighting for? Oh my god, does woman have his chicks out? Oh my god. What? We have 2 compassion points. I'm gonna spend a compassion point. This woman even has a sick child. Christ, why didn't you say it was a kid? I'm sorry, but a kid is a kid. You understand? Papers are yours. Do you think we can? You can survive until another week until we get more? I guess I'll have to try. Don't have much choice now, do I? Glad that's settled. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Shit, what's that sound? Oh no. Someone's here. Scatter! Scarper, lads! Do not follow us. Quick, hide amongst the chickens. Come on, let's head back. Shouldn't we hide? Whoever they are, they must have noticed my truck by now. Best should act like nothing is the matter. Quick, can you hold the papers? I haven't got a bag. Oh, fucking hell. Goodbye. Fuck. Thanks, Torben. Oh, that was a German engine, wasn't it? Oh, good. Soldiers. You there? What are you doing out here? Just for a walk. Let Torben respond. We're looking for, we were just looking around. Looking at what? Is this your vehicle? That's my truck. Yeah, something wrong? We need to see a permit. Of course, here you go. Your name is Torben Gallerup? Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, that's me. This permit isn't valid this far out of town. What? What? You know your permit only lets you drive within 10 kilometers of the municipal zone. We have to confiscate your truck. Now wait, hold on. Tinglev isn't 10 kilometers away. It is the way I draw the map. Oh, fuck you. But how am I supposed to work? This is my livelihood. That is not our problem. You can't do this. Don't be a fool. Hand over the keys now. Torben is clutching his fist so tight. His nose have completely, can't see we're good citizens. I don't trust my luck with that one. Pudding! I don't trust my luck with that one. No, go away, you nuts. Yeah. Oh, fucking. Okay, let's just. Easy, Torben. Easy. It's not worth it. Think of Ishra. She doesn't want to see you get in trouble. Just give him the keys. I don't want him to give up his truck. Fine. Here. Glad we got this sorted. Now let's get out of here. Motherfucking piece of. Damn it all to hell! Torben. I'm really sorry. But now, we walk. Hopefully one of the farmers can get us a ride back into town. Torben. That's not fair. So why is this truck getting me in the
The
face?
cold wind on the outskirts of our parish stung my face, almost as much as my guilt. If I wanted to help the people I cared about, others would suffer. There wasn't enough to go around. Not enough papers, not enough medicine, not enough time. And the soldiers, with their desperation and anger, only made things worse. Would someone always have to get hurt along the way?
There's no right to take papers away from people who would have been. It was the Nazis who were doing the hurting. I was just trying to stay out of the way.
It was hardly a surprise that some invading soldiers
you
were
shoot him
injured by
point nuts,
defiant
nobody will
Danes.
do.
But at least they were thick-headed enough to take the blows.
I guess, but are they? I'll leave that up to the philosophers. Define people, yeah, exactly. Alright, what do we have?
Reinhard is...
Nope.
The resistance is keeping Heinrich captive. My father is friends with some of the guards at the factory. I could try to persuade him.
We're not gonna go see Reinhard because fuck that guy. So we can... I don't feel like...
The resistance is keeping
He's not
Heinrich
gonna say
captive
anything.
here. The boy's a bit of a sleuth. He might know something about...
Alright,
My
let's go with
father's
the train station. Because I don't want to deal with Reinhardt, and that fucking Hitlerjugend kid is not gonna say anything well useful. He's just gonna fucking blab about how important his dad is and how we're all traitors and whatnot. Papa's bound to be around here somewhere. What? It's a nice car to snow you got there, my lad. I don't know what that voice was, I'm so sorry. To find people. Not the way I drew it on the map. Hey! That was good. Gonna eat up dinner real quick. Ooh, what you having for dinner? It doesn't look like there's anything interactable or lootable along the way. It's a nice, what is that, Mauser? No, it's not a Mauser. What rifle is that? Looks too generic. Now what's this? German refugees are flooding Sunderland. 3,600 refugees from eastern Germany have recently arrived in Flensburg via steamship. They will still be moved to various towns in Sunderland. I don't know if that's how you are supposed to pronounce it, but here we are. 2,000 of these refugees will be housed by the German minority, while the rest will receive quarters in various public locales. It is estimated that an additional 6,000 to 7,000 refugees will arrive in the upcoming days. That is a lot of people. It sure is. Just spaghetti and veggies. Ooh, nice. Big shower smell. Enjoy your shower. Oh, Max. What are we going to do? We don't know anything about this town. Wow, he looks like a fucking Matrix agent. Don't worry, we'll make it work. At least we're safe now, that's all that matters. Hello? Just a moment, please. Oh, it's Isra! Big fan of Isra. Oh, hey there, Gerda. Are you looking for your dad? You should be out patrolling one of the platforms. Actually, I have a question for you. Oh, what's on your mind? Can I come inside? Oh, you know, Gerda, I would really love to let you in, but I think it's best that you speak to your father first. Are you in Turban? Oh, us? We're just doing fine. Just fine. Now, if that was all, I have some packages that are needing inspection. Yes, Isra, you go inspect those packages. Then you take care now. I'm adult. I'm an adult. What's this? Fresh pastries. Oh, what nice fragrance. Excuse me, miss. Please leave those alone. I'm taking them home with me as soon as I'm finished with my shift. Oh, she's Pam from Archer. Sploosh. Wait, was Pam? I think it is. Pam was the sploosh one, right? You could drown a toddler in my panties. That one? Wait, I'm Pam from Archer. Oh. I'm taking them home with me as soon as I'm finished with my shift. Of course, sorry. Grab on when she's not looking. I might have use for this. Haha, take that, you own crone. Alright, we have various inspection things. What's this? So we don't have enough of them here already. Oh, where is he? Wilhelm! Is everything alright? My son is missing. We just got off the train and when I turned around he was gone. All I heard was a scream. I'm so worried. Please, if you see him, can you please bring him back to us? There's someone coming to pick us up. They could be here any moment. Okay. The shuttered window. It's shut at the moment. If I want to go into... okay. Train conductor. Morning there, little Gerda. What brings you to the station today? I need to speak to my father. Have you seen him? Well, yes, I saw him going about his patrol on the second platform just a few moments ago. Bet you can still catch him if you're in a hurry. Thank you. This is a very dangerous crossing. This is a very dangerous crossing. Don't I like this crossing? Oh, that train conductor, he looks smooshed. Oh, there he is. Please stop this, I beg of you. Oh, good. That doesn't look good. I've not yet fallen so low. Got a Trash Panda achievement for that. Oh, guys, I really throw the bullying hard. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess we can't further look for Wilhelm over here. He's rubbing his forehead as if to smooth out the worried lines. You, is this really necessary? We received a tip from one of the other passengers that these two were behaving suspiciously. It is my job to ensure that everyone is obeying the law around here. But please, we are not carrying anything illegal. What's going on here then? Oh, motion. This isn't the best time. Could you go wait inside? I'll be with you for a little in a while. No, please be careful with those. Get back, woman. Bedsnar. Look what we found. What is it? It's a bottle with some sort of liquid. You too, what's in the bottle? That's just my husband's medicine. A likely story. Fisher? Yes, sir. Examine the contents of this bottle. By the way, sir. Oh, hold on, gentlemen. Why don't we let my daughter here take a look at it? Your daughter? Yes, she's a trained nurse. Surely this wouldn't be able, she would be able to clear this up in no time. Well, I suppose. Very well, Fisher, and that bottle to her Klein's daughter. They're all staring at me. This liquid appears to be clear and it smells like absinthe. Well, friend, it's medicine. I can assure you. It's a mixture used to treat early stages of gout. Truly? I suppose you would know. Well then, it seems like we're done here. Never can be too thorough. Let's go, Madden. Oh, thank you, miss. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh snap, so he would have been found with the papers. I don't think that's the same person. Is it? Maybe? Oh shit, she needs absence to get through this. I mean, who wouldn't? Papa, can I talk to you for a second? Certainly, my dear. But let's not talk out here. Look, it's almost time for my break. Why don't we have inside have a cup of coffee? Just the two of us. How can you be thinking about coffee like that? There's always time for coffee. Sure, Papa. She looks relieved. Thank you again. You're welcome. Has anybody seen Wilhelm? Little boy likes to do dramatic screams. Anybody? Looking for a kid named Wilhelm. Doesn't look like he's here. Oh, Wilhelm, is that you? His fingers are covered in powdered sugar, clear evidence of his crime. Ah! What do you think you're doing? The boy's eyes are widening. He's like a deer in headlights. He seems pale. Your mom is looking for you outside. Go on then, get out of here. Poor little guy. Oh, what can I do for... Uh-oh. You thief! Was me. I was saving those for my family. The Germans already have my husband in prison and this isn't fair. She's looked like affirmative. Oh, just go, leave. Fine, I'll take the blame. Suddenly the game just turns into Papers, Please. I would be okay with that. I love Papers, Please. Also, if you haven't yet, and you like Papers, Please, Not Tonight is a very good game. And Rojan in chat said that there's a really good sale for it on the Switch. It's like, I think £2 or something. So yeah, definitely grab that if you like Papers, Please and want to try a game in a similar vein. He's waiting patiently by the door. Ah, there you are. Let's go in. Please, have a seat. And back. Speak of the devil. Oh, there's some biscuits if you want. Thanks. Alright, I didn't come here to just chit-chat. I need to get him to talk about the factory somehow. Did you talk with Vestergaard yesterday? No, unfortunately I didn't get the chance. He's a very busy man. Probably even more so with everything that went down at the factory. Are you still getting shipments from the factory? We are, but they've been delayed a bit due to the incidents. Must have been big news around here. Sure was, but then again, there's been a lot of news lately. Got another train full of German refugees coming for you tomorrow. Poor folks being forced out of their homes. He is not currently here. He has vacated the room after the... You miss sadness. You're caught up now. It's true. Speak of the devil, what I do. I was just talking, Pops mentioned Papers, Please. And I was telling how you grabbed... how you grabbed Not Tonight on the Switch on a really good deal. If the factory was in better state, maybe Mr. Vestergaard could offer them some jobs, but as it is, they have to keep heading north. I'll be happy once that factory is operating at full speed again. Nice, Pops. Classic World War II antics. Fun for the whole family. Yes, the princely sum of £1.94. There you go. And yeah, if you like Papers, Please, definitely give that one a go. It's a very similar thing, except instead of like a border worker, you are a bouncer in what was it again, like apocalyptic post-Brexit Britain. Pasta acquired. Stream watching. That sounds excellent. Speaking of Wilhelm, I think we found him. Wait, Chase sold a gun from Team Fortress on Steam. There's I think you got like a, yeah, there's a lot of those skins being sold for ridiculous prices. Not a huge fan. Oh, speaking of World War II, I need to send you an article about how they identified some Jewish children after 80 old years. Oh, please do! Steam sales. I'm not sure if it's on sale on Steam as well. I mean, it probably is. But yeah, Not Tonight was really cheap on the Switch. Again, would very much recommend that game. Yeah, it's an iconic photo about it. Oh! Yeah, please DM me that. I have Papers, Please already, so yeah. No, it's, I meant Not Tonight. The game called Not Tonight. It's very good, and it's very much like Papers, Please. Congratulations, Kaylee, Small Frog, and Chemical Fairy on the scrolls. Next battle is up. Put your units in. We're gonna keep these going until we, even when the stream is ended. I'll keep going until the map is done or when the event is over. Whichever comes first. Speaking of World War II, my mom just told me about the, oh god, what's it in English? Poetry album from my grandma from the war. Oh! That's very cool. Well, not cool, but interesting. Hey, Jerseyman, welcome in. That's incredible. That would be very interesting. What's happening at the factory now? Oh, those poor workers. They can't start proper construction work till the winter's over. So they've made it sure to tighten security in them. What precautions are they taking? I'm not really sure how that will be of any interest to you. Tango Man!
Congratulations.
Eek, sorry. Oh no, it's totally okay. I'm just worried about your friends. One of them, Herr Meyer, he was stationed right here right now, right? How is he taking things? Oh, that's very sweet of you to worry about Motion. But, seems to be wavering. I better keep going. Perhaps there's something I can do to help? Well, you are a nurse. I suppose it can't hurt. Poor Meyer has been having some trouble with his bladder lately. And the cold draft that's now sweeping through the factory certainly isn't helping matters. Apparently he has to run for his post every 5 minutes to relieve himself. Is that normal? It'll probably pass. Alright, it's not a lot, but I might be able to use this information somehow. Papa's looking quite worried for his friend. What kind of daughter am I? Right, I should go. Oh, so soon? Yes, there have been a lot of things that I have to take care of today. Shit, that did not give me a lot of information. Oh, but you've only just... He sighs to feet. No, I understand. Good luck, Motion.
My father had been an honest and hardworking man, but fate did not smile on his ambitions. In spite of the love and support from my mother and I, something in him was not satisfied. When the Nazis came, promising German pride, purpose, and heritage, he readily joined his relatives to sing their praises, but it cost him more than he realized. Our family fractured. I wasn't sure I could trust him.
He had chosen a Vari ideology. Even if he was my father, a person like that could not be trusted. I wanted him to tell me somebody what was happening and having comfort until he chose his family over his ideology over Mainstein.
He had chosen a vile ideology, and even if he was my father, a person like that could not be trusted.
She was 90. You're gone full up. Yeah, that is a good age though. Yeah, it's why I was quiet about a couple hours ago. I got the drawings she made. And was, oh my god, that's... Yeah, I can imagine. They're finding so much stuff, like historical value-wise. That's incredible that all got kept though. So I don't know nothing about my family's contribution to World War II, as my maternal grandfather died when my mom was a kid. But I know I've gotten some stuff out there. I don't know a lot about my family either. I do know that an great uncle, sorry, something like that, got arrested by the Dutch Gestapo and interrogated, and he never wanted to talk about it. But his wife was a very hard-headed and stubborn woman who went to the offices and refused to leave until they let him go. Which apparently worked. She was a hoarder like me. Runs in the family. But that's not like that. That's great that it all get kept. However, I'm sad to say that we will have to end it here because this is a save point, and these save points don't come very often in this game. I noticed. Angry Dutch wife is a force to be contended with. It seems apparently. I have wondered if I could find out more information about that, but yeah. So we're gonna have to call it here because the save points are quite sparse, sadly enough. So we'll finish this on Monday because I looked at how long it takes to beat this game, and well, in theory we should have all beaten it. We should have already beaten it, but ayo.
Emotional damage.
So we'll finish this on Monday, and then we'll go into Yakuza 4 afterwards. Bit of a tonal shift, but it will be nice to have a more light-hearted breeze of fresh air after that. My grandmother from my dad's side, bike was stolen by the Germans. Oh my god, you hear that story a lot, right? Like the whole horror of the war, but the only thing that always gets brought up, Fucking Germans stole my bike. Along with the fishwives in your town. Oh god, yeah. There's a story, a rumor that the fishermen's wives pulled up the the Duke of a neighboring town who was going through the sewers with his men to invade our town, and they pulled him up from the sewers and butchered him on the the table where they butchered fish on, like cleaned the fish on and whatnot. So I've never been able to find out if it's true or not, but it's a local story. Yes, always the bikes, exactly. It reminds me of a story. Like, I did my high school graduation paper on D-Day, and there was a story about a French strawberry farmer who was massively pissed off when the Allied forces had landed and moved through. He was like, didn't like the Germans, but in all the years they occupied us here, they never once touched my strawberries. And those Americans came through and ate all my strawberries. It's like one of those stories that you hear that just stick with you. Yeah, exactly. She was cycling to work or something, and they just stopped her and took it from her. They never let the grudge go, and I get it. Oh yeah, for sure. God, yeah, that's one of those stories that will always get brought up. Even my coming generation. That's one of those stories. Like, yeah, my grandma's bike got stolen in the war. I know I never make a good match, and I can't ride a bike. I'm too sure. Look, we can use more short people here. I need company. It gets lonely down below. I love those stories. Yeah, they're fantastic stories. But the riding a bike is an interesting one. Just me and Chunks keeping the average down. Do it! Actually, a friend of friends that moved to my town, we ran into them in town, and she is taller than me, but only by a very short amount. So I was like, yes, still shorter, but it was a close match. Shorties make the tollies stand out. Come on. Exactly. That's an amazing emote painting. Yeah, it is a very good emote. Cheeseland. There's a legend of it. Oh, here we go. Friday. So Friday I'll be back. We'll be playing more Assassin's Creed Origins, going further into the DLCs. And probably doing more side content to level up to those DLCs, but hey-oh. I don't think we'll finish it on Friday. But if we do, we'll jump over to Odyssey. Monday we'll finish Gerda, A Flame in the Winter, and then hop back into the Yakuza franchise with Yakuza 4. When we start Yakuza 4, I might do a giveaway for the game because I got a spare key. The story is heavy, but you make it fun and cozy to watch. It's a very good story, and I'm very worried that it's gonna hit me in the feels when we reach the end of it. But it's very good. I've been meaning to play this forever, so I'm very glad to be so organized. Oh yes, it's cozy watching Nazi occupation with you. Oh no. We're turning it around. We're turning the stream around. I'm gonna make it a very uncomfortable stream next. He lies about his organization. He hasn't moved it Wyatt. I have not, but I will after stream. Trust me. I will ban myself. Don't try it. I don't know if it works or not. But yeah, let's go find a raid target. Stream raiders will keep going. So keep placing your units. We have this battle and then the last boss battle. So yeah, keep trying. Keep on trying. Let's go find a raid target to drop you off at. Let's find out who is all live. A whole bunch of people are live. So many people. I'm gonna see if I can raid this person. I think they've got raids turned off, but let's find out. Oh no, they got raids on now. Excellent. We're gonna be raiding. No, we're not gonna raid somebody in Hot Tub. We're gonna be raiding Joss, who's a fantastic artist, really cool artist. Normally I don't raid follow or subscriber only streams, but they had raids turned off for the longest time, so I'm really happy that I'm able to raid them. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs, or create one with your favorite emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I send you. Thank you all so much for joining in. I'll be back on Friday with Assassin's Creed Origins, and I hope to see you all then. Bye-bye!
I feel like that episode is just a gift that keeps on giving. I emoji but with glasses and a beanie.
I had to make a big decision. Where do you truly live in your world?
So true.
Look around and decide, there he is.
Ooh.